Hello, welcome back. Video game? There you are. Okay. Puzzles again. It's time for more puzzles. We know how good I am at those. This one appears to be at least somewhat baby game style puzzles. I think I might be capable of them. Press play to start a new game. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. It's the first puzzle we're done with. J. Edgar Hoover Building, Washington, D.C. Puzzle investigation right under Sasquatch research. I like that we have a department for that. A crossword. I'm not that good at crosswords, actually. Do we have any coworkers, or is it just us? Okay. I hope my boss doesn't walk in. I'm gonna get fired. Is that a Rubik's Cube with only 4 squares? Up there in the corner, I don't know if you can see it. Chat might be covering it. Oh, okay. We're safe. Everything's fine. Nobody heard that. Nelson tethers his crossword puzzles been ripped to bits! But is there something written on it? Reconstruct it to find out. Alright. Well, this is actually just a puzzle. Okay. Corner piece. Oh, okay. I accidentally connected that. I didn't even mean to. That goes there. Another corner piece. They're giving me a real baby game puzzle to start with. That goes there. We're getting it. We're getting it. Everything's gonna be fine. Corner piece. Middle. There. I did it. There's no missing parts. Got it. I'm so good at puzzles. 75,000 taxpayer dollars spent on my crossword. They're making me feel good about myself early, so that I don't quit the game. How? Every piece is in its place. Well done. Okay, thanks. I'm cracked. I'm cracked at cracked crossword.
Puzzle research. This is Agent Tethers. I think you have the wrong number.
Agent Tethers, you're a little bit blurry.
Oh, I see. An assignment.
You feeling okay?
In the field? No, sir. It's been, yes, quite some time. Uh-huh. Erasers? The foundation of democracy? Oh, absolutely, sir. I agree, sir. Oh, yes, the White House needs its erasers, sir. I'll be on the next plane to... Wait, where?
Goggins. Oh my god. Somebody was giving me a hint before my boss even called. What is this conspiracy? I like that they gave me a little snowmobile to ride. Taxpayer dollars at work. Alright. What puzzle does this friendly old man have for me?
Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. Population, 754. Temperature,
Cold.
it's cold.
Snowing.
And not much to look at. according to the agency, there's some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. The whole plant is shut down.
It was aggressively Midwestern. Good, I'll learn
There's
about
a
other
weird
cultures.
man staring at me. Hopefully this won't be a big waste
I'm
of
gonna
time.
be educated.
Agent Tether's out. I have no idea where my hotel is.
Poor
I
man
have to
looks so
ask for
scared.
directions.
Talk to the creepy man. Oh, if you insist.
Excuse me, I'm Nelson Tethers with the FBI's Department of Puzzle Research. Hello?
I don't think he
Yeah.
believes that that's a real thing.
Okay, and you are?
Bjorn.
Bjorn?
Yeah?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bjorn. Boy, those snowmobiles sure are a bumpy ride, eh?
Yeah?
Bjorn is not too much of a conversationalist.
Can you give
Hotel,
me directions
please.
to the nearest hotel? I'm having a little trouble finding my way around.
You'd never get there. Roads are too slick.
Sir, I am an agent of the FBI's Puzzle Research Division. It can't be harder than the puzzles I see every day.
Not so.
It's really just a matter of trajection.
Okay, on the way to the hotel, you're going to pass 2 traffic lights.
Oh god, I gotta follow traffic laws. I'm gonna fail. Nelson's snowmobile is sliding along the roads! I arrange logs to help Nelson bump his way to the hotel. I feel like that's gonna damage my taxpayer paid for snowmobile. Make sure to pass the traffic lights Bjorn mentioned. Alright. Oh god. Oh no. Not lore. Drag logs from the menu onto the game grid. A log can be dragged to any free space. Nelson's snowmobile will start off heading south. When it hits a log, it'll bank right or left, depending on the log's orientation. Nelson must hit every stoplight on his way to the hotel. Why can't I just go around them? Press cement when you think the logs are arranged correctly. Okay. So whatever direction the log is pointing is the way that I go. Can I move that? I cannot move that one. This is presumably the hotel? Alright. I'm gonna assume that question marks is the hotel. No, I'm like scared. Is there a penalty if I get it wrong? Is that gonna knock me off this? How does this work? Let's go gut instinct. This way. Then, I don't know. Knock another one up and go this way. And then... And then it'll keep going this way, so I need to... I don't know how this works. I don't know, let's see. Oh, I'm a genius! Guys, I think I might be good at this game. Didn't use any hits. All of my stars. This puzzle can be solved by either making an S or an N-shaped pattern with Nelson's tracks. That's lovely. Solved with the most amount of logs. I'm not about efficiency, I'm about results. As long as I get where I'm going eventually.
Must
Ron, why
have
did you
gotten
do this to
lost.
me?
I thought your directions were taking me to the hotel.
They did.
Bjorn, why would you
I'm
sabotage me in
standing
this
in
manner?
front of the hotel, aren't I?
Yeah.
You could have just
Thanks
said
a
it's right
lot.
here.
Welcome.
I hate this guy. We need to kill Bjorn. Alright. Tell me about the factory.
I'm here to investigate an incident at the Scoggins Eraser Factory. Do you know anything about it?
No.
You're so helpful, Bjorn.
The hotel's going to close soon. Better check in if you're sticking around.
Alright, well, one more question.
Seen any suspicious people hanging around the hotel lately?
Yep.
Really? Can you describe them?
Skinny. Asks lots of questions.
It's only
They're
really
the
3
stupid
questions.
Thanks for the tip.
Yep.
Bjorn is the villain and we need to kill him at the end. Bye. I hope we never speak to each other again. I must inspect the fence. Shouldn't I check in? I don't want to be left out in the cold.
Discovered a fence. Boards all chewed up, something terrible. Could be the work of strays trying to get to the dumpsters back there. I don't know why I'm reporting this.
Everything could be important. We have gnomes. We have a schizophrenic man. Okay, what is this? I'm a passable puzzle solver. I'm just okay. Ignore all the stars that I got. 10 stars, 10 stars. You're alright. Don't get too big for your britches here. Chekhov's fence. Oh no, that's a lot of puzzles. I have a journal. Arrived in Skoggs, Minnesota. I need to find my hotel. I should ask someone for directions. Sports side of the hotel or sheet up. Don't know why I'm reporting that. Okay. Yuck. Well, I guess
Hello.
we'll check in.
Well, hello there, mister. Welcome to Valda's Inn.
Oh,
I'm Marty Garrett, but
he's so
everyone calls me
Minnesotan.
Ma. How can I help you?
I'm Nelson Tethers. I have a reservation.
Oh, yeah, you're here about the eraser factory, eh? We're awfully excited to have a real FBI man in our town. It's just like TV, yeah? Ooh, I'm gonna make some hot dish for you later.
A hot dish?
Oh, you'll love it. I've never met a man who didn't love himself some hot dish.
So vague. What is this speck? There's a mysterious speck over here. Do I need to investigate this speck? Oh, that's my room
So,
key first.
what room am I in?
Yeah, okay, I've got your room right here. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. The night clerk wrote down your room number in code.
What's wrong with
Mind
him?
if I have a look? I bet I can figure out what room I'm in.
Is he testing me? The security-minded night clerk notated Nelson's room number in cryptic form. Help Martha see what's written so you can get your keys. Alright. $75,642.99 of taxpayer dollars for me to press one key. They have to make this
There you go,
scary
Mrs.
hard for
Garrett.
me at some point. I don't trust that they're gonna keep doing reasonably easy
see?
puzzles.
Okay then, here's your room key, FBI man.
Thanks. Actually, while I have you
I think
here,
Martha
do you
needs to
mind
update
if
her
I ask you a couple
prescription if she
questions?
couldn't read
Real
that.
quick, I promise.
Oh yeah, of course.
Erasers,
Do
please.
you know anything about the problem at the factory?
Yeah, so tragic about the accident, huh?
Accident?
Who died? Tell me all about
Oh
it.
yeah, the foreman, Isaac Davner, they say he was killed in there.
Oh, there's like
Is that
actual
so?
murder.
Well, not to be gossipy, but I heard the accident was caused by raccoons.
Raccoons?
Well, then it's not really
Yeah,
murder.
little creatures that live in the woods around the factory. Maybe you should go talk to Sheriff Bog about it, though. You should be able to catch him out by the factory right now.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Alright, I can still ask more questions, but...
How do I get to the factory from here?
The FBI doesn't know where the factory is? Oh dear, our moose is cooked.
Rest assured, ma'am, the FBI just likes to confirm intelligence with
I'm just
civilian
asking to make sure you
knowledge
know.
of- We like to double check things.
Oh, of course. Well, it's easy. I have a tourist map of our little town of Scoggins right here.
Yay, maps. I can read those. Surely I won't
No,
get
Our
lost.
Scoggins Erasers is the plant that supplies the White House with all of its erasers. The president could be fixing a mistake with a Scoggins eraser right now.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I'm here.
They should probably
That
diversify.
and the fact that every time the Bureau made an inquiry into the situation, all we ever got back were bizarre puzzles.
Oh yeah, well, that'll happen.
And they didn't ask me to solve them? I'm so good at puzzles.
The guy in the lobby, Is he okay?
Oh, that's Bo Murphy. He's always been a bit of an odd one. Yeah, he sits there all day trying to do his puzzles. He mostly
Me.
keeps to himself, and I bring him some food from time to time. Sometimes I swear he'd starve to death if I didn't bring him something to eat.
Alright, bye.
Thanks. Well, goodbye.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you have any gum for sale? Or know where I can buy some?
Dear, we've been out of gum for quite some time.
What?
Haven't seen a stick in months anywhere in town. We tend to get shipments of things like that in the spring.
Is that
So,
gum on the
no
wall?
gum?
Am I gonna have to
No.
steal gum off the wall and chew
Gum helps
pre-chewed
me
gum?
concentrate.
Oh no, I do have to. I'm gonna get diseases. Okay, clicking the one on the floor didn't count. He doesn't want to eat floor gum, but this one's fine. Nelson others thinks best when he's chewing gum, any kind of gum. Find discarded gum and use it to get a hint during a sticky puzzle. Oh. It's gross. I hate it. Alright.
Excuse me, you look perplexed.
Puzzles. So many puzzles.
Puzzles?
It's gonna be
I
me in
might
about
be able
20
to help you
minutes.
with that.
Bo has swallowed a rubber band again. His x-ray shows only tapeworms, or does it? Rotate segments of the pesky parasites to reveal the hidden object. Bo, are you, like, do you need to see a professional? Is this, like, slide puzzle-esque? What's happening here? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this one. How do I tell what's a rubber band? This looks vaguely rubber bandy. It doesn't have segments on it. Oh no. What? Okay. That's all the information I get. You guys, they've got me. They've got me now. Just make one incredibly long two-headed word. This isn't even a slide puzzle. This is just flipping. Can I just say that that's the rubber band and be done with it? I'm assuming they can't go off the edge, so I have to make sure that none of them are going off the edge. That one looks like it might be impossible. Okay, they must have, like, points where they're perfectly connected. But this appears to be correct. I'm a little afraid. I'm not sure if it, like, counts. I don't like that some of them go off of the... off of the boxes. This looks rubber bandish, right? That looks like a rubber band shape. Let's see. Do I win? Ah! Thank God. I'm still good. I'm still a top agent. The rubber band makes a complete closed circle with a loop in the middle. Good work. Most units are grateful to you. Okay. Sure. If you say so.
Now maybe you can relax a little.
They're still in there.
If it's an acrostical enigma, maybe it's a Baltimore transdeletion. The whispers.
Or not.
I think we gotta take him to go see a doctor. Okay. What am I doing? What am I supposed to be? I forget what I'm doing. Does he have anything else for me to say?
Brain.
I'll just...
Okay, no.
Goodbye.
Nice talk.
Okay, am I going up my room? Oh, this is the outside. Screwdriver?
Someone left a screwdriver in the alley beside the hotel.
Curious.
Looks clean. Probably of no consequence.
May I have? Just to have?
Winner undeclared in local contest.
The Animal Grill Ladies Arm Wrestling Tournament is over and the judge missed it. How could he do that? Read the 4 statements and help him determine the winner. Alright. Word puzzles. I don't know why I feel compelled to hit the what button. It just tells me the opening. Push matched by the Grizzly Grip. Hat won fair and square. Closed Grizzly Grip couldn't whip me. I pinned Pearl like a new hat. This poor man is so confused. Kim, why don't you just tell him who won? Why are you being cryptic about it? Be normal. Okay, I just have to click on who I think won. I don't know, this woman has a visible muscle. I refuse to partake in your puzzle. Random guess. I win! I love the tutorial. It's all gonna come crashing down. I'm certain of it.
That was a tricky one.
Maybe for you. What's in the tray? Oh, there's more gum. Yay, gum. Came to her in a dream. I don't know, she had a visible muscle in her arm. The other ones were skinny and flabby. Obviously, she's the best candidate. Who's leaving all this gum here? I'll take it, but who's doing that? Do I have to go back out here? Is there something else I didn't look at? What? No, I need
Someone
to...
left a...
No?
Looks clean.
Alright, bye. Just gonna keep walking in and out of the same door 100 times.
The residents of Skagen seem nice enough. Aside from one wild goose chase, everyone's been cooperative.
All 2 people. Bjorn.
Plus, it looks like I'm primed for all the hot dish I can eat. It remains to be seen if that's a good thing. I got a map from the hotel owner, so I'm heading over to the eraser factory. Agent Tethers out.
Bjorn is
Am I
gonna ask
supposed to
me
be
why I'm
saying
talking to him. Okay. Get on the snowmobile. I can do that. Alright. Factory. It's beautiful. They really don't want me in there. Hello, Mr. Sheriff.
Hi, Sheriff Bog? Yeah, I'm Nelson Tethers of the FBI's Department of Puzzle...
Agent Tethers, good to meet you. We got a real mess here. Yes, we do.
We do?
Oh, yes. It's gonna be a while before we can get this factory running again.
But my job is to get this factory back to making erasers.
Agent Tethers, you're in a right pickle.
Well, I
Okay.
should probably ask you some questions about the incident then.
That's what I'd do if I was a big, important FBI boy.
Why are you bullying me? Tell me
What
about
was
the
this
incident.
incident?
Well, we don't need to be dramatic.
What happened?
There was an explosion.
What?
That sounds
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of dramatic.
Big explosion. And the foreman just never came home.
Is he lost?
When did the accident take place?
Well, I've been trying to figure that out myself. Here's what I know.
Oh no. Okay, the Rest Easy Guard service was employed to keep watch over the factory from midnight to midnight. From their statements, can you determine the time of the big noise? Alright. Okay, I have to move that around to whatever time it was. Worked from 6 till I was relieved. Only Bernie put in the full 8 hours. I'm gonna assume that's Bernie. I got the shortest shift of 3 hours. Boom, 1 hour before the last shift started. Okay. So he worked at 6. 1, 2, 3. I always feel like paranoid counting hours because I feel like I always get it one more or one less than it's supposed to be. 1 hour, 2, 3. It's 8. I hate numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, I did not see that they have names on the bottom. I thought I had to guess what their names are. This is why I'm so bad at puzzles, because I get stuck on one piece of information and then just give up. Okay, this one's Bernie. Pop, Alan, Eggy. 1 hour before the last shift started, only Bernie put in the full 8 hours. So this one worked from 6. They're making me do math, and I don't like it. Okay. Hustle training on the job. I'm the only employee, which by default makes me the best employee, but that doesn't mean I'm actually good at puzzles. Stop pointing at me! Don't point! It's rude to point! Okay. Was Bernie there for the explosion? I feel like that's what him yelling boom implies. I turn blind sometimes. Okay. Well, they're working from midnight to midnight again. One hour before the last shift started. Is the last shift, perhaps, because it's the shortest? So Bernita does all of his hours. One, 2, 3. Maybe. I feel like it would be either 7 or 8, but I don't know. I think that might just be more answers coming to me in a dream, and I don't know if that's correct. Okay, he worked from 6 a.m. Doesn't say when he was relieved. But it can't be... I don't like math. At least this doesn't have like a timed component where they get mad at me if I take too long. I think no matter how long I take, as long as I get it right, I get all my points. Do I need paper for this one? This is gonna be a paper situation. I don't think I can keep all this in my brain. I'm struggling to figure out when Iggy was relieved. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Before I realized that they have their names actually written down. Before my eyes started working properly. I thought that they were telling me that this guy got 8 hours. He looks so proud of all the time that he worked. But it doesn't say that. Bernie worked for 8 hours. But if he put in his full time... Did it, like, happen on his watch? He looks distraught. But he put in all of his hours. was midnight to midnight. I don't know, maybe 8 o'clock? I don't know if I'm insane or not. You work somewhere between 4 and 7 hours. How much did you work, Al? Al, you haven't given me any information about your amount of work that you did. I'm gonna say 8 o'clock. I feel like I'm wrong. And I spent all those taxpayer dollars. Oh, okay, thank God. Yay! I didn't lose! See, they started hitting me with numbers, I got scared. Alright, how? Because I don't even know how I did that. Bernie worked 8 hours out of the 24-hour day, and Pop worked 3, Al worked 6, and Iggy worked 7. If you say so. Iggy had to start at 6 a.m. because he was relieved by another guard. Al came first and worked the 6-hour shift. Then Iggy started at 6 a.m. and ended at 1 p.m. Bernie worked the third shift since he heard the noise. The shift went to 9 p.m. so the explosion happened at 8 p.m. Okay, I honestly, even after reading that, I don't really know how time works. It's fine. I win.
That time,
Perfect
the
game.
icicles on the building have been knocked off.
Good point. Maybe they grew
Just
back.
put it all on green. Okay. Foreman.
What happened to the foreman? My notes don't have a lot of details.
Well, we're still trying to figure that out. One day after work, Mr. Dabner just never came home. The accident was pretty bad.
They bungled that speech
Is
bubble.
there a body?
Nope, he's just gone. Isaac Dabner's his name, if you don't have that in your notes.
We don't even know if he died in that explosion?
Won't be able
Oh,
to
maybe he
find
turned
that
into a
out till we
fine pink
find a way
mist.
into the factory.
Okay. Investigation.
What did your investigation turn up?
Not much. I can't figure out how to get past this lock.
That is a
Well,
wacky
That's
lock.
because it's
It's
missing
too many
a
things.
piece. I can see
I don't think
that
they
just
need all
by
that
looking at
security
it.
for erasers.
So it is. I guess that's why you make the big bucks, right?
That's right, sir.
Alright, goodbye.
Well, I don't seem to be getting a lot of answers.
Listen, why don't you meet me down at the Moose Ear Diner later? I have some files related to the case that you may be able to help me with.
Oh, okay, but
I feel like
I
I feel like he's
Thanks,
like threatening
Tyler.
me.
It's a pleasure working with you. You're doing a great job.
Well,
Meet
thanks,
you at the
man.
Moose Ear in a bit.
Alright, bye. See you then. Alright. Even no trespassing sign. I can't look at it.
Interesting. Out at their eraser factory. The doors to the factory are very locked. Some sort of custom-built contraption has got this place locked up tighter than Fort Knox. The device seems damaged, though. It seems to be missing a piece.
Curious. What? Okay, well, it's just telling me that that's the only thing that there is.
I need to
Wait, what do you need to?
fix this door and get
Yes.
inside the factory.
Yes, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Do I just have to go searching somewhere else? Alright, I have no new entries. Look at all of my stars! I feel so accomplished! Okay. Look everywhere just in case there's something interesting. Alright, bye. I guess I'll look for it elsewhere. Do I just have to go to the diner, or should I wait until I get something? Okay, I guess I can't click on it anywhere else. Diner it is. What a quaint little diner. Okay, nobody wants to say hello. Nobody wants to make the first move.
Excuse me, I see you're working on your sign. Is it safe for me to go into the diner?
Well, the sign isn't
Excuse
inside
me.
the diner.
Gotta fix the sign.
Alright. You're just, like, hitting it with a wrench, though. I don't know if that does anything. You don't say hi in the Midwest.
Something
Scary.
wrong with your sign?
I say hi every time somebody walks into a room.
I said, is there something wrong with...
You a cop? I ain't got time for cops.
I'm not a cop.
Look, I gotta get this sign fixed before it gets dark. I don't want to be out here after dark, if you know what I mean.
I don't,
The
actually.
Sasquatch, I understand.
What do you mean by that?
It's just a fuse, but I can't remember which one it is. Not with all the whispers in my head.
Why is everybody in this town schizophrenic?
Whispers?
Get the fuse for me. I'm getting cold out here.
You're so bundled up. The repairman has forgotten which fuse he needs to use, even though he coded them so he wouldn't forget. Select the fuse that completes the sequence. No, this is gonna be like those questions that I failed on the big math test. What on earth do you mean by this? This is literally exactly like the questions that I failed on the big important math tests. They're just like, here's all these shapes. Which one goes in the middle? I don't know, man. These shapes are completely unrelated shapes. Who are you people? This might just be another random cross my fingers and guess. Which one is Sigma? Okay. I don't want to do a hint. I almost like accidentally clicked on hint because I was gonna click what again, and I don't need to click what. I know what the what. Is it like the number of lines or something? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's an M. I don't know. This one is like actually connected to something. I feel like that one maybe just be important. How did he code them? What did they mean? He coded them. Even if he coded them so he wouldn't forget. I guess him coding them was that he drew on the top of it. Any of you people have in common? I'm scared. Guessing, my favorite. If I get this right, I'm gonna be so confused. I'm gonna need to read their explanation. Okay, sure. If you say so. Is it actually impossible to fail in this game? And I've been lied to. How? Please tell me, because I have no clue. Each figure in the sequence is made up of a number and its mirror reflect. Oh, okay. I just thought they were pretty shapes. That one's a little heart with some squiggles on it. Okay, sure. I just picked it because it was connected to a different thing than all the other ones.
That should do it.
my secret clue.
This ought to keep the little buggers away.
Little...
Okay.
What?
Well, I gotta finish getting this sign mounted. See you later.
Bye.
Well, we'll see.
This is an insane run. This is the best I've ever done in any game ever at all.
I don't suppose you know
Oh my god,
anything
there's
about
gum
the
hid under my
eraser
nose. I almost
factory
missed it.
accident?
Don't suppose I do.
Alright, the foreman.
Did you know Isaac Davner?
Not much. Heard he had some kind of accident. Feel bad for his wife, Glory. Such a pretty girl.
I should really talk
That's
to her.
oh,
Do you know
that's
where I
kind
can
of
find
creepy
her?
of you to say.
Yes,
But
I do.
I feel like you might be doing like a cheating on the man
So,
situation.
where can I find her?
Inside.
Did she live at the diner? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Gum. Not that I need it, because I'm the king of puzzles. Well, I assume that the only woman here who looks traumatized is his wife. Stop looking at me like that with them big ol' eyes. Why is my secret twin brother here, actually? Why is... That's just me in the vest. What? Okay, text just appeared and then mysteriously disappeared. What is this? Wood shavings?
There's some tobacco on the
Oh,
counter.
okay.
Smells like cherry.
I thought somebody was
I guess the
sharpening
waitress
pencils.
hasn't been in much of a cleaning mood lately.
Alrighty. How are you
Excuse
doing,
me, ma'am. Miss? Waitress lady?
Welcome to the Moosier Diner. I'll be right with you.
Can I help you with that?
Okay. Glory is distracted by the puzzle of food she's preparing to serve. You just put it on the plate, like, I don't think it matters if it's touching. Fit all the food items on the plate in such a way that none of them overlap. To get her attention. I need to solve her food puzzle. How on the plate do they need to be? Oh, I guess that's supposed to be there. I heard a little... Oh, I heard a click. That was these two connecting. Okay, so it's like my... It's like my other puzzle. Alright, sure, that works. My fish touches the bacon up flipping the table. I'd be more stressed about it touching the chocolate cake. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, I think this goes on the bottom. This should go on the side somewhere. Alright, makes sense. This one should go on, I guess, around this general area. Oh, or not. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm doing this by accident. Great, I did it! It's a very good thing that those click into place, because otherwise I probably would not have actually done that correctly. This humble diner is one plate everyone has to share. Yay! I feel like they made that a little too easy for me. They probably shouldn't have made them snap. I feel like that was cheating. Wow. A meal fit for a Sogginsian. So many disparate foods on that plate. That would make me throw up.
There you go. Delicious.
Thanks.
So, what's good here?
Stop having
I don't
PTSD and tell
know.
me about your
It's
dead
all
husband.
fine.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Glory Davner.
Oh, haha. So,
You know, the only
I'm
woman in the
Nelson.
diner,
are
where I
you
was told
feeling okay?
the sad woman was.
Yes. No. I'm just thinking about my husband.
I'm sure
What's
he's
wrong
fine.
with your husband, ma'am? Is he okay?
He will be.
Well, I'm with the FBI's Department of Puzzles Research. I need to ask you a few questions.
Alright, factory.
An accident at the eraser factory caused it to shut down. Do you know anything about that?
I'm
Of
pretty sure
course I
she's
do.
well aware.
What have you heard?
Well, nothing really. I mean, just that it was an accident like everyone says.
Alright.
The factory foreman, Isaac Davner. He was your husband?
Yes,
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's not much in my files about him.
that's okay. He's a great man. I'm so proud of him.
For...
Just so proud.
Oh, okay.
Did he, like, die in a secret battle against the Illuminati or something?
The
What's
repairman
going on
outside
here?
seems a bit odd. Anything I should know about him?
Well,
Is he evil
I
or
think
something?
He's got a bit of a crush on me, but he's harmless.
Okay.
Could he have hurt your husband to get to you?
Oh no, he wouldn't hurt a fly. He even avoids stepping on rocks so he won't accidentally hurt any critters living below.
Okay, I like
I
him now,
wish
that's okay.
people wouldn't tease him for that. Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl.
Has the factory closure affected business?
Yeah, people tend to hang around here longer now that they aren't going to work. Normally, that'd be a good thing, but I've been pretty distracted.
I see that. Maybe I can help.
Alright. When these three couples walked into the diner, Glory thought she knew what each would order. She was wrong, and now she's forgotten who gets what. Here's what she does recall. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. Huh? One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. Okay, the ham plate should be set down next to the banana split. Okay, I'm gonna have to refer back to these rules. Alright, now I know what all these cartoon characters look like. These are scary characters! Why do you people look like that? Okay. Horrifying. These people have all been irradiated by, like, evil runoff from the eraser factory. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. The ham plate should be set down next to the banana split. How do I tell if they're married? They sure are sitting next to each other. Imagine I just randomly, like, threw food onto all their plates and got it right again. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not gonna risk my luck running out. But it would be funny. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a hand on this lady's shoulder, so they're probably married. If they're sitting close enough to touch, then they're married. That's my... I've decided. I don't like this. This one is, like, extra confusing. I feel like I don't have any information about any of you people. Are any of you wearing a wedding ring? How do I... What indicates that you're married? How can I tell? Only one person looks like their food. That's all I got. Okay, I'm gonna assume that these two are married and these two are married. I don't know why. They just seem like they might be married. So, this guy didn't get chicken, this one didn't get banana split. I don't know what this man looks like. That guy looks like an onion. That's a pig. That's Fishwoman. I guess he's Burger. He looks like Burger. So she didn't get a burger and he didn't get fish. Maybe. I'm afraid of this. I don't know which one of my mental illnesses is acting up on this one that's making me not know what they're talking about, but it must be one of them. Okay. Try starting with banana split or fish first, then go from there. How do I know who has banana split? I guess since I'm assuming that Pig Lady and Onion Man aren't married because they're not touching, then Pig Lady had onion rings and Onion Man had fish. Maybe. Who knows? No. Hand plate should be set down next to banana split. Banana split should be Hat Man. Just because he looks so banana split-esque, he couldn't possibly order anything else. Sure, I'll take your suggestion. Mr. Banana Split gets a banana split. and then she'll get ham. Is this guy supposed to look like a buffalo because it's a buffalo burger? Is that what it is? Wait, let me look at it. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Only one patron resembles her meal. So she couldn't have gotten this, and he couldn't have gotten that either because he looks like a burger, I guess. So I feel like this isn't correct. You go with any. They're married. How do I know they're married? None of these people are wearing wedding rings. If you're sitting next to each other, you're married. I need a family tree stat. I need to know all of these people's full names, dates of birth, and relation to each other in order to solve this puzzle. It's love game. Maybe she gets onion rings. Because she's the only lady next to a man that she isn't married to. Ham should be next to banana split. Is that next to? Does that count as next to, or is this next to? I have only given this man the banana split because Squishy told me to. I trust Squishy. Surely it counts. It must, right? This is gonna be the first puzzle that I get it wrong. You just have to guess for the other one? Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse, I guess. That's a big burger. That's a fat burger. Okay. If you get it wrong, feel free to blame me. Let's see. Squishy, will our luck hold true? Will our collective luck hold true? This is how I feel right now, by the way. This guy in the painting, that's me. A normal burger. This burger is bigger than this woman's torso. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I'm wrong. All that taxpayer money. Oh! Okay. Perfect game! Perfect game! 100%! No errors!
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, I guess not.
Could I have a bit more of your time, ma'am?
Sure.
Goodbye. Can I have a bit more of your time, ma'am? Leaves. Alright. Can we talk to any of you people?
Hi there. I'm Agent Tethers with the FBI. Sir, you seem stressed. Do you know something about the factory you'd like to let me in on?
Well, his clone did just walk in and start talking to him, so...
I don't know anything.
Sir, it's against the law to withhold information or lie to a federal agent.
You're obstructing justice right
I'm
now.
into some stuff.
Okay, who are you?
So, what's your name?
Steve?
Sir, I'm here about the factory. If you've got nothing to do with it, then however you spend your time doesn't concern me. There's nothing you can tell me about the factory?
I don't commingle with the factory folk.
You haven't heard about anything suspicious going
You
on,
rich
have
or
you?
something?
Nothing more than usual.
What do you mean, usual?
What stuff are you into?
I airlift wooden gnomes out of Scoggins.
Why must they be airlifted? How big are they?
Birds.
To where?
Uh-huh.
Why? How?
Black
What's
market
wrong with
trinket
you?
Rings. Big money.
You shouldn't be
just
telling a
use the
federal
mail?
agent that. It's a black market. Come on. Loner Steve trains birds to transport freight. Tonight's shipment just departed, but Steve forgot to note the quantity. Can you determine the number of gnomes? I have to do math on this one. Each type of bird has a certain weight limit. Each bird shown is carrying the maximum amount that it can. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's two legs. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh no, oh math. Oh, not a math. What am I doing with this? Steve forgot to note the quantity. Okay. Each type of bird has a certain weight limit. Each bird shown is carrying the maximum amount it can. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? These would all be 3 because they're all in ducks. I guess could hold 6. Oh, wait. Okay, this one is carrying the maximum amount that it can carry, which is, I guess, 2 apparently. And why are there 3 here? I feel like I'm being lied to. I don't like this one. Each patrol is carrying the maximum amount of birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying the amount that it can. Why are there 3? It must be balanced easily. So would they all be 3 then, so that it's even? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's all 3 except for the 2. I don't like math. I feel like I might need paper. Do I have any paper? I think I moved my pencil out of the room. I don't think I have a pencil anymore. Wait! There was an additional pencil. It was just under things. I have, like, documentation for my new printer, and I'm, like, afraid to write on it. Okay. Each bird shown is carrying the maximum amount that it can. I mean, that one's only holding 2, so I guess that's like the only clue that I have. Because that's the only one holding a single thing. Oh. I guess the small ones have 2 in them. They're small. 2, 3, 2. There must be policy evenly between 8 birds. Like each individual bird, or do these 2 legs count as one bird, even though they're each half of a bird? It's a bigger box. You can fit more gnomes in there. Maybe the middle one is 6. I don't know if I'm doing it right. And then 3 and then 2 again. Maybe. Let's see if my lack of math skills has failed me. I'm gonna assume that these 2 legs equal 1 bird and the maximum that a duck can hold is 6, and so that means that that's 6. I don't know. I'm mostly just going by the size of the boxes. Okay. Oh no, I actually have to do addition as well. I can't just type in all the individual numbers. Okay. 4, 5, 6. 12. And then 6 again. I feel like I'm doing this math incorrectly because now I'm stressed. So that's 18, probably. Let me do it again just to make sure. Okay, no, I think I got it right. I think it's 18. You know, go by the size of the box. Remember your grade school math lessons. Never! 18, final answer. Don't let those taxpayer dollars go to waste. No! Each type of bird has a certain weight limit. I was trying to remember! What does that mean? I've broken my streak. Okay. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe the middle one is 7. Was I doing my, like, addition incorrectly? Or, like... Is there 1 in the first one, maybe? Maybe I was doing my dividing them up incorrectly? Because this one's holding 2. So maybe the first one has 1 in it. I need to get a better paper that isn't printer documentation so that I don't feel bad writing on it. Alright. The math did it. The math broke me. Okay. We have 3, we have 2. Maybe I'll pretend that the first one just has 1 single gnome in it. And then adding this one makes it 2 gnomes. But then I don't feel like I have enough information. Okay, a little bag of 2 means you can only carry 2, but the one on the right has 3. Two of the gnomes are duck duty. Yeah. So these 2 go to the duck. I don't know what that means for this, though. So there's 1 in this one. And at least 1 in here, but definitely probably more than 1. That one might also have 3 in it. Just going off of size again. I don't know if I know how much that the... I don't know. I don't like math. This is a bad puzzle. This is a scary puzzle. Love this game. I was loving this game until I got a puzzle wrong, and now I hate it. And I hope it gets deleted from the internet. Outlaw the game! Let's pretend that there's 4 in the middle. I'm just guessing random numbers now. I'm wasting taxpayer dollars. Let's say that there's 4. This looks like it would hold 4 gnomes. My luck ran out. I used up my lucky guesses already. Okay. Let's add up my second random guess. $14? Does that add up to 14? I'm doing math on paper instead of breaking out my calculator to make it harder for myself for some reason. 1 plus 1 is 2. Then there's 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. 3 plus 3 is 6. 8 plus 6. 8 plus 6. Not even my computer calculator. It's 14, I think, I hope. Mr. President, please don't be mad at me, Mr. President. Ah! Thank God. Well, I didn't use any hints, at least. That's still good enough. That's sufficient. I'm okay with that. I don't get a seal behind me, but that's fine too. That's it. No explanation of the math. Victory Eilis pain noise. I'm letting out all the suffering into the air around me.
Another puzzle solved.
First try. How about you
Hello,
two?
gentlemen. A bit early for a lunch break, isn't it?
Until the
Well, they got
eraser
nothing better
factory
to do.
opens again, Daryl and I have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, me and Daryl got nowhere else to go.
Oh, that's great.
There's so many
Then
Daryls.
you don't mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah. As soon as I get these bugs back in place.
What?
Bugs, you
Why
say?
do you have bugs in a diner?
You gonna help or not?
Daryl's famous insect collection has gone AWOL. Box them back up again by stringing lines between adjoining points, keeping these rules in mind. Enclose all the bugs using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. A box can be any size, but it must be 4-sided. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. Each green grass grazer needs 3 squares of territory, including the square it's on. Each pink puddle peddler needs 2, including the square it's on. Okay. He needs 3, right? I need to look at the rules again. Yeah. Okay, the green ones need 3. Is that right? Wait, 1, 2. Okay, wait, no, I need to go 1 up. Can I erase you? I guess not. Okay. Sharing. You're sharing the roommates. Box of the same kind can share a box. Each pink one needs 2, including the square it's on. Okay. I'm hoping that's correct. I didn't actually do a once over at the end. I just clicked on instinct. Please, Mr. President? Cuss! What'd I do? What'd I do wrong? Each type of bug needs slotted space.
This is creep. I'll help
Oh,
you.
that's not what I wanted.
Okay.
No, I bungled
Let's
it.
try.
Okay. Box and back on my string lines. Box the same kind of share box. Each green one needs 3 squares. Each pink one needs 2. Didn't I do that correct? They're sharing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 squares. Is this the one that I just did? Like, I feel like that's enough space. right? Because there's 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares. These ones have 4 squares. These ones have 4 squares. This has 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like they're lying to me. Use number of lines to draw a box possible. I don't need one of those lines. Where? Achoo! I'm allergic to games. Do I like not need that? Do I not need the ones on the outside? They have to have 4 sides. 1, 2, 3. It's 5 sides, so that doesn't work. Thank you for my blessings. I appreciate it. What lines wouldn't I need? I might have to finally use a hint on bug puzzle. I don't know how... My answer seems good. I think I have a really good answer for this one. I think I'm better at puzzles than the game is, in fact. I don't like these diner puzzles. Why are these the hardest puzzles in the entire game so far? It's really mean of them. I'm taking screenshots and drawing. Stop! You're gonna solve the puzzles before I can! You're gonna make me feel stupid! Okay, I think these ones have to be like this. What did I do wrong? I counted up the space. They must have had the correct amount of space. Close all the bugs using a fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. Box can be any size, but it must be 4-sided. Bugs are the same kind of chair box. I didn't close the box? Where? I thought my boxes looked very closed. It says each bug needed its space. It didn't, because when I got it wrong, it said, remember each bug needs their allotted space. It didn't say, like, your lines are broken or something. I have to write your name on the test. God, don't even remind me of my traumatic middle school experience. I've probably mentioned it before, but I had one of those... Have your teachers ever given you, like, a fake test? Where it's like, remember to read all the instructions before answering the questions, and then, if you write literally anything at all on the paper, that means you failed, because the last instruction after all the questions is to not write anything on the paper. I almost got violent with my teacher. I almost committed assault. I was so mad. Because in my brain, read all the instructions before answering the questions means read the question fully before you answer the question. There shouldn't be instructions at the end of a test. That's not where instructions go. So I did go up to give my paper to the teacher, and I was told that I failed, and I did rip up the paper and go back to my desk and, like, punch my desk really hard. I got really angry. Is this correct? Did I do this right? I think this is the same thing that I did last time. Bloody crash. I was really, really mad. I was so upset. I'm like afraid. I feel like this is exactly what I did last time. But then second time's the charm. I might have to ask for a hint. I had an English test do that where the last question was to stand up and yell something. See, I would have lost that too, because I would not have had the... I would not have wanted to yell in class. That would be embarrassing. I feel like I need to, like, get a hint just to make sure, because I think this is exactly what I did last time, and I'm, like, scared of it. I have a lot of gum. I have 16 whole gum. The bugs can be enclosed in no fewer than 5 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's 5 of them. Should I make an extra one just to be sure? But it sets to the least amount possible, so I'm like, what if I get in trouble? I don't like it. Taxpayer dollars are going up. I did forget to close a box last time. Alright. If you say so. So I did get it right then. The game is just bullying me. I could have sworn I closed it. If this says rejected, I'm gonna be angry. Okay. Acceptable. Sufficient. The game cheated me out of that win.
Oh, look at that! He did it!
Yes. Now, will you answer my questions?
Sure.
First try,
I'm
by
at-
the way. Tell me about the
You two
factory.
are employed at the factory. Would you say it's a safe place to work?
Should have given it that once over, I guess. I was so confident in my
Except the
bug
new wing
skills.
is haunted.
No, it isn't. You better quit listening to those hippies.
Why do you think the new wing is haunted?
When the factory expanded, we built a new wing. A bunch of locals got angry. We had to clear out part of the forest to do
Did
it.
anyone die
Because
in there?
spirits live in the forest.
Oh, okay. There's forest ghosts.
You mentioned something about spirits in the forest. Really?
Depends on who you ask.
You won't see me out in the woods after sundown.
Well, me neither. But there ain't no spirits.
How about the forest?
Do you guys know what happened to the foreman?
Yeah, the lobster bit him.
Shut up, Daryl.
I'm intrigued by this lobster.
What do you mean a lobster bit him?
He
The
means
lobster, he
Mike
said.
Lobb. Mike and Isaac didn't get along all the time. Had a little bit of a fight.
That's because Isaac thought he was smarter than all of us floor guys.
Hell, he probably is.
No, he ain't. Just because he's a college boy don't make him smart.
That's so right. I went to college and I'm dumb as bricks.
What do you know about the guy fixing the sign outside?
Randall Scruffman. Weird guy. He thinks the trees talk to him.
Yeah, but he sure picked the right line of work.
Perhaps it's
He's
the
gonna be
spirits.
employed forever. Stuff always needs fixing.
I think he looks extra hard for stuff to fix around here.
Yeah, so he can be close to Glory. She's the waitress here. Sweeter than moose milk in the morning.
That sounds gross. Bye.
Thanks,
I don't want to
gentlemen.
talk to you anymore.
Anytime.
Alright, I guess now that I'm embarrassed myself in public, I'll go
Hello,
talk to
Sheriff.
the sheriff.
Agent Tethers, good. You're here.
Yeah, listen, I wanted to ask you...
No time. I got a hunch about the factory. I got security camera records here of people leaving the factory.
Oh no.
It'd
Is
be
this
helpful
more
to
math?
talk with whoever left last.
Exactly what I was thinking. I mixed up the photos so we can put them back in the right order.
What? Why would you do that?
You know how it is.
I don't.
No, I don't. That's evidence.
Why are you tampering? Rearrange Sheriff Bag's photos to show the order in which the factory workers left. Okay. That seems right, right? No, I'm like afraid. If it looks too easy, I feel like I'm ruining it. There's no steps over here, so he was the first. It appears that they're all walking over the steps. He left 4 steps. This guy's going to the side, then this guy's the last one. There's so many steps. This car's gone also as well. Right? Okay, if I get it wrong, I'll cry. Mr. President, you don't want me to cry, do you, Mr. President? Thank God. We're back. We're so back. It's all in the footprints. That's what I thought. Thank you, video
This
game.
should clear things up.
Thank you for giving me
Yeah,
one that didn't make
this
me want to
seems
kill
about
myself.
right. Looks like the last one out was Mike Lobb.
You think he
The
might have had
lobster.
something to do with the accident?
Probably. Why don't you head out to the ice fishing huts on Lake's Fens? When he's not working, he's usually there trying to dead stick a lunker.
Got it. No.
Sorry, I don't speak
wait,
Minnesota.
Do what to a what?
Catch some fish.
Why
He's
didn't you
got
just say
himself
catch
a
some fish?
bright
That's less
orange
syllables.
vest. Can't miss him. Anyway, to get there, you can take the snowmobile out to Sesame Woods. But you'll have to hoof it from there.
Alrighty. Tell me about the lady.
What do you know about Glory Davner?
Foreman's wife. Poor girl, she's a sweet kid. Her family has lived in this town for generations.
Maybe she has something to do with the accident.
That's ridiculous.
It could be an insurance.
You were a little too fast
Now,
on
you
that
just
one.
leave poor Glory alone.
Oh, now I'm
She's having a
suspicious
hard
of Glory.
enough time without you getting all accusatory.
Alright.
What was the name of the factory worker I'm looking for?
The last guy to leave the factory was Mike Lobb. Drive out to Sesame Woods.
Alright, I don't really know all... No, I don't need to know all that.
Is there anything I should know about the Sesame Woods?
Well, they've got the odd Wolverine in them,
Oh boy.
What?
but they're probably hibernating or migrating or the like.
You don't know a little bit more about the local wildlife.
I
Yeah,
better get
goodbye.
back to it.
You betcha.
Let me get out of this horrible place. Agonizing failure lives in this diner. Oh no, it's dark out. There's gonna be beasts and creatures. Is that a gnome? I've been seeing. There is a gnome. Shoot him! Get him! Why was he red? I knew it. There's gnomes afoot. Am I just gonna stand here? Okay.
The snow must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Yeah, I have snow
For a
blindness, that's
second,
it.
I thought I saw... It doesn't matter. I'm on my way to question Mike Lobb at the ice fishing huts. But to get there, I have to go through Sesame Woods. That doesn't sound dangerous at all.
They have lutefisk here. Gross. See, that's why I was doing so badly. It's because the smell. It was messing with my brain. Oh my god, he's dead. He's a skeleton. Eek, a corpse. That's not great.
Hello? I think I found Mike Lobb.
It's
Man,
just like that one episode
late
of SpongeBob.
30s. Looks like he froze to death, trying to solve some sort of problem. I'm gonna have a look.
Pop quiz, everybody. Which episode of SpongeBob am I thinking of? Is Mike Lobb following Isaac? Rotate tells to chart a path from Mike Lobb to the ice fishing hut, but beware lest the path intersect with one upon which a shadowy figure lurks. Not a shadowy figure. Those are so scary. Okay, is Mike Lobb following Isaac? Rotate tells to chart a path. Gnomes! Yeah, that's mine. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm like afraid of this. Should I be finding ones where there's only like one way to go? I mean, that one branches off, so I guess there's no other way to do it. I love the rotating squares. No, not vaguely slide puzzle adjacent puzzles. My weakness. Okay, we can't go this way. We just gotta make sure he doesn't run into any gnomes. Okay. Dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Okay. I feel like that works, but I don't really know what they want me to do with the random dead ends. I'm gonna assume that as long as any path that I can go on doesn't hit a gnome, that I'm good. This is a gnome-free area. I don't think that connects anywhere to a horrifying creature. I think we're good? If I'm understanding the assignment correctly. Hopefully. Please. Yay! Okay. I'm getting my groove back. Everything's gonna be okay. Top agent. A safe path is established only when no other paths that can branch off the main one intersects with a shadowy figure. Okay. So I understood the assignment.
Aha! No puzzle's gonna stop me in my tracks. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean...
Oh, okay, he's fine. Do you want me to take you to the diner?
To take him. The lock
You can get some hot dish.
On the factory door.
Key.
Oh, he's crunching. Oh, thanks, man. That's so nice of you. Just put his hand right... Oh, he's frozen again. Did he get turned to stone?
What is this thing?
What's going on here?
I think I found something
got
important
magicked?
in the hands of a dead lobster.
He wasn't dead. He said
I'm
words
going
to
to
you.
hold on to it for later.
Can we, like, pick him up and put a blanket over him?
The lake with the ice fishing huts is just past the clearing. I'm going to continue on to see if anyone there seems to have this affliction.
The shape of that speech bubble upsets me. Why is there a line from the tail going into the bubble? Okay. Look at my perfect scores! Look at all my perfect scores! I'm so good at puzzles. It's very nice of them to completely delete the ones that I bungled from my Rolodex. Those aren't important. Look at all my 10s. Apparently I'm missing some puzzles. Are they not in order? Or am I doing the game out of order and I'm gonna lock myself somehow? I probably shouldn't be going here. I probably should just be going back to the factory. Oh, hello. What you doing? Well, I'm here, so...
Mr. Scruffman.
You following me, boy?
No, sir.
You look like a lost puppy. Go home, puppy.
I
Weird thing
can't
to say to
leave
me.
until I get that factory back open. I have a few more questions for you.
Of course you do.
You're an incredibly suspicious man.
Is this your hut? It's nice.
Nope.
Oh. Well, what are you doing then?
Fixing stuff. That's my job. Lots of stuff getting broke lately.
Things get broken on these huts a lot?
Everything gets
Is it the
broken a lot.
gnomes?
Keeps me busy.
Are you in cahoots with the gnomes,
Don't
perhaps?
get any ideas. I just do my job.
Okay.
I understand you have a thing for Mrs. Davner.
Probably should not be
No, sir.
talking to this man.
Just think she's
I feel like he's
pretty.
gonna do evil
I
things to me.
expect you do as well.
Where were you on the night of the accident?
Busy. You accusing me of something?
I'm just asking. It's part of my job to be thorough.
I was working at the hotel.
Okay, see? That was easy.
I don't like that I'm, like, antagonizing people.
Where were you on the night of the accident
There's a bunch of
again?
bites taken out of this
Working
fish.
at the hotel.
To
You had to go
clarify.
through the woods.
Just
to
making
get
sure he
here.
remembers.
Didn't you see a guy freezing on a tree stump?
Yep.
Why
You
didn't you
didn't
help
care?
You didn't ask. Best not to interfere
He was
with accident
frozen.
nature.
So you just let a guy die out there?
Had nothing to do with it. The cold will creep right up on you.
But you, like, didn't give him any hot cocoa. You didn't assist.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
He was over on the bench.
Mr. Scruffman claims he was working the night of the accident. I'm headed over to the hotel to check out his story now.
Okay. Can I look at anything? I can. Fish. Curious.
Found some freshly caught fish out on the lake. Looks like something has started eating them before they've been cooked.
Sushi. Okay, I think those are the only things that I can interact with here. He's just sitting there. Ugh. Gross, a corpse. Better not tell anybody about this. Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Bjorn.
Yep,
Do you know Randall Scruffman?
I do. He's a good man. Good stuff.
Despite his stock, you think he could have had anything to do with the accident at the factory?
Why don't you just let things run their course? Accidents happen, Mr. Tethers.
So, Randall Scruffman.
Everybody's so mean to
He's
me.
a valuable member of this community, and that'll be enough of you trying to say otherwise.
I'm sure other people can hit things with wrenches.
Do you think Glory Davner's capable of violence? So that's a no.
Alright, bye.
What was that?
A treat?
Heard a crash and a scream coming from inside the inn. Going inside to see what happened. I hope I won't need backup. I heard a scream. Is everything okay in here?
The pipe on the fireplace. I turned my back on it for 1 second and boom!
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure we can
An
find a way to
explosion,
fix
you
it.
say. Rotate tiles, of course. To reconstruct the wood stove's flue before the lobby fills with smoke. The stovepipe may split, but all sections must rejoin on the way to the chimney. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I don't think that's shaped like that. That looks like a normal straight line to me. What? Huh? Stovepipe may split, but all sections must rejoin on the way to the chimney. So I don't think they all have to be touching, because I think this would be impossible. Why are you here? Get out of my house. Why would you do that to me?
What the heck was that?
Hurry, it's getting away.
Saw a thing. It stole some.
Don't
pipe.
waste time.
Going after it.
Well, apparently it doesn't matter that the lobby's gonna fill with smoke. I gotta get that gnome. Oh no, what a disaster this is. Everybody scream, ah!
My, but what about my furnace? You're all done?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be calling in the FBI's Gnome Squad. Or the
No, we had a
National
Gnome Squad.
Guard, or
The Navy.
someone better equipped to handle your situation.
Oh, I see.
The robots are taking over the
Probably need
Navy!
to call the sheriff then and let him know.
No,
Excuse me?
not even
Yeah, the
gnomes
sheriff told me to give him
to
a
deal
buzz
with.
the moment you left town.
Why would the sheriff assume I
suspicious
was
of him.
leaving so soon?
Oh, I couldn't say.
Does he think I'm afraid of gnomes?
Will that be on a credit card?
I'm not afraid
or
of
should I
gnomes.
just send the bill to Uncle Sam?
I'm a man!
What is Sheriff Bog hiding? And that lock. It's on the outside of the door.
What is my realization? Because I'm not having anything.
On second thought, I better stick around. See this through.
Oh, great. Hot dish all around.
I think the sheriff wants me out of town. And what is the deal with that gear I found on Mike Lobb?
What's the deal?
I need to see a man about a furnace pipe.
Okay. Give me the pipe.
What was that thing? What happened? Did it try to eat your ear?
If two rows are white and rotations affect orientation, then
Huh?
Oh no. Since Bo's brain got scrambled, all inputs end up in the pit of perplexity. Drag and drop arrows into all empty slots to redirect his stream of thought to the light of lucidity. Okay. Drag arrows from the menu to each of the highlighted spaces. Your mission is to direct Bo's thoughts from Nelson up to the light bulb. Stream of thought will move in the direction of any arrow it hits. A brain tube will cause the stream. Okay, so this is like the getting to the hotel puzzle. The brain tube will cause the stream of thought to bounce off at a right angle. And you think you've arranged the arrows correctly posting it. Alrighty. Okay, this is slightly different from the getting to the hotel puzzle, actually. So, I can't move those. I can only use these arrows. And only in these spots, apparently. Oh god. Oh jeez. Let me read the rules again. Drag arrows from the menu to each of the highlighted spaces. Your mission is to direct Bo's thoughts from Nelson to the light bulb. The stream of thought will move in the direction of any arrow it hits. A tube will cause the stream of thought to bounce off at a right angle. What do they mean by right angle? Like... like bounce back in the direction that it came from? Or bounce up? I'm not good at remembering how angles work. Anything even vaguely math-like is not in my brain. 90-degree angle, yeah. So I guess it means it goes upwards somewhere. I don't... Okay, wait, no. Okay. I was reading these as one object. It's two tubes. So it goes through whatever tube it's pointing at. That's the right angle. I thought it was gonna, like, bounce off the outside of them, like, with the logs, but I don't think that's how it works. Okay. If I put the wrong type of arrow here, that's gonna go in an infinite loop, I think, through this tube. So I have to be wary of this spot. Do I have to fill up all the spots? Is that a requirement? Alright. This one's gonna go up. I don't want one to go that way, because then we'll just go straight to the pit. Okay, into all empty slots. We have to use every single slot. I'll move in the direction of any arrow it hits. So I can't I don't think I can send it into the wall, because then it'll just, I don't know, disappear. Like, it won't count because there's no arrows up here. So I have to send it through a pipe at some point. This is going to be a hold paper in front of the screen thing for me, I think. I could also just do, actually, I'm not going to hold my paper in front of the screen because that's annoying and I hate doing it. We're getting the snip tool. We're not cavemen. Cut off that music. Should I add my snip tool to the screen so that you can see me drawing lines on it? Probably. That's probably a good idea. Snip tool? No? I'll open it in Paint. What is happening there? Hello? Why is it being scary? Window? Okay, maybe that's not such a good idea. Okay, it works. It worked. I fixed it. I got it. Great. Wonderful. I need to zoom out. There he is. Okay. Gaming. Maximum gaming. Okay, so we'll go this way. I need to make that bigger. Let me just mess around in Paint. How about we just do that? I have not used the, like, new Paint ever. So I don't know how it works. Yeah, this is what MS Paint looks like now, apparently. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Oh, there are layers. Okay, wait. Let me add a layer just so that I don't ruin it. Drop the MS, now it's just Paint. No, it's MS Paint. Don't take Miss Paint away from me. Okay. As if it matters how neat my line is. Okay. So this will go up no matter what. If we put in an arrow here going this way, it'll send it through the tube, up, through the tube, through this tube again, then up here. We have another arrow going this way. Then it'll go up, through the tube, down, through the tube, up, and then into hell. So we shouldn't do that. If we go this way, it'll go down, tube, and over here. And down. Tube this way. Through again, down. And this way, and then up, through there, and through there. The Windows 98 version of MS Paint still works on Windows 11? How do I get that? How do I get the good paint back? I mean, this one does have layers, which is nice. But this just feels... Also, this looks like I have a really long, horrible frog tongue. Alright. So, I think... Let me smallen this. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Let me smallen my reference image. Gaming. Strategy. Okay. I do have to move the game window around now. Just so that everyone can see what I'm strategizing. I am bringing up my own window. Smaller. god. Okay, I think I did that correctly. I think that's good. So we need our this way here, or this way here. Oh, this way here. So sideways, up, this way, down, that way, down, sideways, up, here. I think. That feels correct to me. But other things have felt correct and not been, so I don't know who to trust. My war room. Okay, I think that's let me just run over it one more time because I'm scared. I think that's good.
Hello?
Yes! Accepted. Okay, I need to remove MS Paint. Be gone. Oh, that wasn't even in that, like, cut it up weirdly, didn't it? You couldn't even see my strategy in the corner. Oh well. All my effort for naught. I cut up the window all neatly and then I ruined it. It's fine. I won the puzzle and that's what matters. Up agent.
Well, that was a very interesting puzzle, but...
The whispers of the moon crashed too loudly.
The whispers what?
Clear the path.
Oh, hey, look.
Another
More
gear.
bits.
Hmm.
Yeah, just leave him. Okay.
Someone left a screwed... Looks...
Okay, I still can't pick up the screwdriver. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Why am I sneezy? I don't like that. Did I look at that? Oh, there's gum. I'm not allowed to pick that up, I guess.
I'd bet...
Okay. What else do I have in my journal? Heard a crash coming from the inn. Okay, none of that's really that important, I don't think.
What happened?
Good no.
I got your pipe back. Let's finish putting this back together.
Oh no, now I have to do this puzzle. I don't like it. Okay. Rotate tiles should we can start this blue before the lobby fills with smoke. So if I may split, but all sections must rejoin on the way back. Okay. That doesn't work. I think this is also like the worm one, where this was drawn as a single image and they do all need to match up art-wise. So as long as I get the like lines on the sides matching up, then I will know that I have the correct answer. This one has like a weird chunk taken out of the middle that I don't like. I think that one connects well. Okay, that one too. This one's nice. That one's also nice. I feel like this one probably works better. that good? What's with all this extraneous pipe? Okay. This one goes all the way around, up, around. Oh, there's a split. Okay. I need to get rid of the split. There's a split. Got it. Okay. That was a big word. I'm not a baby. I know big words. One time I said the word unwieldy in front of one of my dad's friends, and he was like really impressed, and then he took me out for ice cream. That was unrelated to me saying the word unwieldy. We were on vacation, and I was the only one who wanted ice cream. Giving me a little praise. I used to like go on vacation to like a little beach town with my family every summer, and one time it was just like me and my dad, my mom, and like my dad's friend, and we were like eating dinner, and I was trying to like, I don't know, get some butter off of like the stick of butter, and I think the butter was like either partially frozen or like my knife was really flimsy or something, and I said, "This is really unwieldy," and he was like impressed with me. And then like an hour later he was like, "Who wants ice cream?" And I said, "Me," and then we went out and got ice cream. So it was mostly unrelated to the story. It was good ice cream though. Okay, anyway. Puzzle. Okay, around this way, around up here, around again, up that way, and then it's up here, and these all connect, and I think that's good. Thank you for clarifying. Wait, I think that should be good. All the like extra bits are freaking me out, making me nervous. I don't like that there's extra bits everywhere. Yeah, there are no open splits there. We just have a bunch of random extra pipes on the floor, just to have. I hope I didn't have to connect every single one. Okay. Good. Yay. If we average out my performance, I'm really good at this game. Stovepipe will split off 3 times before rejoining at the end. It's not the prettiest in the world, but it does its job. It's also literally not the one that's in the room.
There you go.
This is a new
Your
one. This is a
stove's all
different
fixed.
location that they've
Why,
taken me
thank
to.
you, Mr. Tethers. You FBI types sure are handy.
I used one
Thank
hint, I think,
Can I ask you something?
Of
if
course.
I remember right.
You seem relatively coherent.
Only one.
Do people ever
So
talk
that's
about
okay.
seeing, little people in pointy hats?
Oh, the hidden people. Yeah, it's an old Nordic superstition. My grandfather used to tell me stories. They say they live among us in the ground,
Among
trees,
us?
rocks. But I just know the ones that live in my window.
I have no knowledge of it, so I mind you're cracked. Yeah, just erase that from your brain. I never used a hint.
Was Mr. Scruff
Never ever,
working
and I
here
got
on
every
the
single
night of
one
the
first
accident?
try.
Yeah, the fence outside was a terrible mess.
Why is this
I
lady
think
the only
some
one with
kids were
like
trying to
the
rip it
Minnesota
down or
accent?
something.
Did it take him long to fix?
Oh yeah, all night. If you're still looking for suspects, I'd start looking at that Bjorn fella.
Hmm.
But you didn't hear that from me.
Okay, tell me more about the gnomes.
Can you tell me anything more about the hidden people?
Oh yeah, tourists love the stories. But Bjorn and his friends take them very seriously.
It's from the old
Oh
country.
yeah, they don't like the decorative gnomes in my window.
Okay. Goodbye. Can I look at them?
Well, these are interesting.
Yeah, those are Scoggins gnomes. All the tourists love them. But I think one has gone missing. I swear I had 6 of them. I took a
they're
picture
alive.
when I set it up, but I guess I lost it. I still have the film negative though.
A ceramic gnome has disappeared from the hotel display. Which gnome? Identify the gnome in Martha's photo photo negative that doesn't appear in the display. Okay. I'm just gonna have to reverse the colors in my brain, but looking at that did hurt my eyes for a second. Okay, we have 2 red ones, which means 2 green ones, and 3 green ones, which means 3 red ones. So it's one of the ones that is green on the bottom. And this is backwards as well. So I think it's this one. I'm gonna sneeze again. Every time I do that, my headphones slip off the top of my head, and I have to push them back. Okay, I think that's correct, right? Three red ones facing the same direction, so it's that one. I might have to like go out and get some tissues. I don't know why I'm so easy. I get scared when it feels too easy. Okay, I got it. When good negative, good night. The negative image is not only flipped, but the colors are inverted as well. The missing gnome wears a green hat and faces left, but his picture in the negative is facing right with a red hat. I knew it.
Well, one of your gnomes has most definitely run off.
Oh my, wouldn't that be something?
Oh, there's more gum. That looks really horribly unappetizing. I hate that. Are you willing to talk? Okay. More gum. Every time I leave and enter a place, there's more gum. What? Hey, I was clicking on the table, not the door. Oh, hey, look, more gum. I'm gonna have so much gum. The more who's chewing all this gum? Where are they getting it? I thought they were having a gum shortage. Can I ask whoever owns all this gum? Okay. Yeah, I can only leave. Anybody suspicious out here?
Well, Mr. Scruffman's alibi checks out.
I see all this
My
gum into a
blob is
ball,
dead.
possibly.
And I just saw living garden gnomes.
They've got a fresh gum shortage. It's like they're all passing around
I think I'm
pre-chewed.
gonna head back to the diner and have a chat with Sheriff Fogg.
Icky. Okay. I guess we're going back to the diner. Can I check on anything else? Oh, there's a puzzle over
Help
here.
wanted.
The varsity muskrats got after-school jobs at Hank's window shop, but they can't skip football practice. Help them complete a pass without breaking any glass. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. I don't know football rules. Okay, I need to draw a line that doesn't hit glass. Do they all have to get it? I don't know anything about football. Yes, that would hit that. Glass. That's a really close call. Everyone needs to receive once. Only once, or at least once. Just draw a line in between literally every single one of them and then delete whichever ones would hit glass. Oh, what a tangled web. No, there weren't rules, it was just the what. Help them complete a pass without breaking any glass. So it doesn't really specify. Now I'm like wiping my nose. I feel like I'm gonna just keep sneezing. Okay. I'm gonna have to start like pinching my nose shut so that I don't feel the sneezes. This is not what the game intended. Okay. This would break glass. Take that out. This would break glass. Take that out. Take that one out. That's a glass breaker. This is also a glass breaker. This one too. This one as well. This one also. This is what origami instructions look like to me. Okay. I think that's it, right? Or does it also have to, like, be a loop? Because if it has to be a loop, then I'm not certain about it. One second. I'm not Googling football pass. No, not soccer football. American football. Stupid FIFA ruining my Google results. Oh my god, there's like lore. Every passing concept explained in 13 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. Oh, this is all this. I don't understand what this means. They're all videos. Why is every people also ask thing a video now? Fine, I'll let the robot tell me. An American football pass is a throw used to advance the ball down the field. The offense is allowed exactly one forward pass per play, which must be thrown from behind the line of scrimmage. That doesn't mean anything to me. World Cup at it again. Well, if it's used to advance the ball, then I don't think that they would throw it back to the first guy. I don't think it would need to be a loop. So they're not hitting any glass. I'm gonna say that's good. Why does this game require me to have knowledge of sports? Thank God. I was really googling what a pass is. I have never watched a game of football in my entire life. Wow. The winning pass begins and ends on the right side of the field. It sure does, buddy.
Well, that takes care of that one.
Okay, there's no other secret puzzles. Haven't you ever played catch? I mean, yeah, but catch is me throwing a ball at my dad and then him throwing it back, and then we do that for 20 minutes until we get bored. Like, I don't know. Sometimes sports have, like, terms that I think make sense, and then when I hear what they're actually supposed to be, it is nothing like what I thought it was. And everybody else knows but me, because I've never played a sports. Never listened in PE class. I'm a girl. We didn't play football in PE. We played, stand in front of the basketball hoop and throw a basketball, and if you don't get a basket in, you sit down. That's the only thing that we played. That and, baseball that probably followed maybe 3 of the rules of baseball. I've never played a real sport in my entire life. Where am I going? I forgot where I was going. I wasn't paying attention to the game, and now I don't know where I'm going. Diner? Okay. Alright, well, the lady's gone.
How are you doing, Steve?
Again? Birds. I already did his bird puzzle.
Do you know anything about hidden people?
They want me to do the bird puzzle again.
Tidy sum for a wooden one.
But you don't believe in them, do you?
Do I seem crazy to you?
I mean, it isn't crossed out, so I'm a little afraid.
Out of curiosity, anything else you want to tell me about these birds?
They're smart. I once saw a black-bellied whistling duck open a car door and steal a cream cheese Danish.
Good for him.
Wow.
Oh, this is a different bird puzzle. Oh no. Loner Steve has an order of ceramic gnomes ready to ship, and here come his avian mail carriers. Draw lines to attach freight to bird legs. Keep in mind the rules. A mallard can carry 2 gnomes per leg, an owl 1.5, and a bluebird 1. That's not a bluebird. That is a blue jay. Bluebirds don't look like that. They have orange bellies. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's 2 legs. Lines can't cross or the shipment will be tangled. Trying to remember if the girls played football and played as a group in PE, and I don't think they did, or they split up boy and girls. If the girls were playing football, they were playing flag football. That's girl football for girls. My little sister played flag football for a few years. Didn't know you were into bird watching. When I was like, I don't know, like 7, I got a bird book, just like a little bird watching book that told you like every common generic bird in the United States. So for quite a few years, every time we saw a bird in our backyard, I'd be like, I gotta get my bird book! I need to identify this bird! So I'm pretty okay at identifying birds. But not, like, that good. Ever play Wingspan? I have not. I know basic common American birds, and very little else. So it's not that impressive. Okay. I forgot the rules. A mallard can carry 2 gnomes per leg, an owl 1.5. A bluebird 1 per leg. Okay, well. Enjoy. Mallard can carry 2, so you can get 2 there. Does that count as crossing? Oh, I don't like that. Don't do that. Stop it. Okay. Let's do the most basic, generic possible thing first. They're holding hands. Oh, I'm not allowed. Okay. I'm afraid of this. Bluebird can carry 1 per leg. There's only 1 in here, so we can just do that for one of them. Maybe. I feel like these birds would get hopelessly tangled if they were flying. I feel like that works, right? Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to do more bird math. As we team up on heavy loads, each carrying what you can. Freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's 2 legs. I'm not quite sure about the card. That one's got 2 on that one leg. Then this is another 2. 1.5 plus 1.5 is 3. It's 1. Then these get 3. That's 2, and that's 2. The rule about freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's 2 legs is making me not certain. That one makes me feel like this whole thing is fully incorrect and I should be doing more math. I don't like these bird puzzles. I'm not a fan of the bird puzzles. There's a lot of math with no visible numbers. It makes me scared. I can't really think of a better way to do this, though. I feel like I can just ignore that rule, right? Because they're all each only carrying what they are capable of carrying. So it must be balanced evenly between their legs. Like, if he's only carrying technically one of these, then it is evenly balanced, even though this one has 4 extra gnomes in there. I think. But I don't know. Why are we bringing owls into this? Why do they have to make it hard? Why do they have to add an additional bird? I'm gonna hope that that's it. Because I can't think of anything else. Watch me get another bird puzzle wrong. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Top agent.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Oh, no, it was. It was so hard.
How are you doing, Steve?
Why does Steve have so many puzzles?
See ya, Steve. Hello again, Daryl. And Daryl.
What is the difference between gold puzzle and silver puzzle?
I don't see the waitress around. Did she go somewhere?
That's a good question. I ordered some key lime about 20 minutes ago.
Not key lime pie, though. Just, like, one single key lime. Tell me about the gnomes.
Okay, this might sound silly, but have you guys ever heard about hidden people?
My cousin's neighbor saw one once.
Oh, not this again.
He swears they're real.
So do those Nordic tree huggers, but that doesn't make it so.
So the hidden people are just a bunch of make-believe then?
Yep.
Not according to my cousin's neighbor.
I'm, like, compelled to do their puzzles.
Those chairs weren't here before, were they?
Nope. One of them Nordic guys brought them in right after I ordered my pie. Pie that I'm still waiting for.
Well, I don't work here.
Something odd about them.
Something is spray painted on the stack of Escher chairs. Arrange them to discover a secret image. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. That doesn't connect. Okay. Got it, I think. It's a moonman, and he's vomiting up some plant. Yay! I win. Okay. Does this gold puzzle mean that it's, like, plot relevant? What could this strange symbol mean? I don't know, man. You tell me.
You just made? That's the symbol those lodge guys use.
Really?
Weird symbol.
Interesting. What do you guys know about Bjorn?
Oh, you mean the old hippie who spies on people out by the hotel?
He doesn't look
He's one of
particularly
those old
hippie-esque.
Nordic guys who hangs out at the lodge. Brothers of Scoggins or something like that.
Brothers and weirdos, if you ask me.
Lodge, huh?
These guys are saying Nordic like it's a slur. Okay.
Hello again.
Anything else? Just bugs. Let's do some bug puzzle.
You two have
Why
any more
not?
bugs you need boxed?
Actually, yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's box up some more bugs.
Wait, seriously? I was joking.
Let's get to it.
I have no choice but to box their bugs. Giles' bugs are loose again! He really needs to get better containment for these creatures. Connect the points to box them back up. Close all the bugs using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. A box can be any size but must be four-sided. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. Each green grass square needs 3 squares of territory, including the square it's on. Okay. Same rules. Got it. Bugs of the same kind. Okay, so I don't think this one is correct, actually. Then that would mean that these two have to share a box. Yeah. Actually, I think I might not be very good at this. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. The green ones need 3 boxes. Pink ones need 2. Maybe I should move these over by 1. Then this wouldn't have right now. Oh, sides. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this puzzle, actually. I feel like this might have been a bad idea, but I won't quit. I mustn't. Who cares about whatever the plot of this game is? I'm gonna sort bugs into bug containers. I've made a grave error. Does the territory need to be open territory? Because if it doesn't, I can probably put all these guys in one box. Well, the only way that this guy can exist is in this chunk. I have to let him have his chunk. This guy can have this box or this box. Let me just give everyone their own individual box. And then delete. I think that's probably the best I can do. Right? Gotta make sure all of them are closed. I don't want to repeat my mistake. So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I think that's fine. It should be fine. Let's see. No! Each type of bug needs... Why is this the same as last time? What do you mean? A box can be any size, must be four-sided. Bugs of the same kind get share a box. The green ones need 3 squares. The pink ones need 2 squares. It's 2 squares. 2 squares. 2 squares. 3 squares. 2 squares. 2 squares. 2 squares. Why is it doing that to me? This is correct, right? They're allowed to share, right? Books of the same kind get share a box. Why is this happening again? Exactly the same. They're all closed. There's no way that this can't be correct, right? Is there some, like... I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's, like, a more efficient way, and there might be a more efficient way with, like, less lines, but... It told me each bug needs its space. And they all have their space. Is the bug puzzle bugged? I feel like I didn't miss any parts. I had to have gotten it right this time. Right? Video game? Why must you hurt me in this way? I feel like I have to ask for a hint just because I don't know what I did wrong. I kind of want to Google this just to see if there's a way that I messed it up. Because I can't fathom any way that I messed it up. I think that's the only way I can conceive of to do it. Okay, somebody wrote a Steam guide. What's the way to do this? Well, their picture is certainly different from mine. Seems like they want you to, like, remove this and have these all squatted up for some reason. And then do that? Is that the only difference? And then this. Does that use less lines? Is that what it is? They gave me like a weird "you got it wrong" response then, because it said each bug needs a space. They all had their space. I guess this is this less boxes? I don't know, I wasn't counting. Apparently this is the solution, according to some guy on Steam. I still think mine should have counted, but whatever. Using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. You expect me to be able to count all of these lines? Those are one single image to me. Those are not individual lines. Apparently this is the right answer. I don't even care. I'm allowed to cheat a little bit. I don't want to waste too many taxpayer dollars. I would not have been able to figure that out because there's too much like brain math involved.
Puzzle.
Whatever, yeah. Not really. I lied. I'm a criminal. Anyway, does the sheriff have any new lore for me?
I checked up on the repairman. He was working at the hotel on the night of the accident.
Alibi checks out, huh?
He's in the clear. He couldn't have been involved. Have you looked into Bjorn and his friends? He seems to be an avid environmentalist. Perhaps the accident is a political statement.
Nah, Bjorn's always been a major part of this community. Since even before my badge was pinning up my diapers.
You wore a sheriff's badge on your diapers?
This is a community that celebrates its Nordic heritage, Agent Tethers. Not one that advocates violence.
Okay, I'm not really sure how that is related to anything that I said to you, but sure.
Have you heard about this hidden people superstition?
Hidden people?
Haha.
You had me going there, Tethers. A government agent investigating elves and hippie legends.
Yeah, how'd you going there?
Okay, bye.
That sounds like you have had a busy day. Let's wrap it up for today and start fresh tomorrow.
But you haven't really done anything. And we're no closer to getting that factory up and running.
Agent Tethers, I'm not from the big city. Around here, we take our time. Keep our heads clear.
As far as I can tell, everyone's heads are filled with puzzles.
Puzzles are a way to keep yourself from asking questions you don't want answers to.
What does that mean?
Means I'll see you in the morning, Agent Tethers.
Okay. Should I investigate the bits again?
There's some tobacco. I guess the waitress hasn't been...
Okay, the waitress hasn't been cleaning. He said that before. You're not getting invited to the puzzle social. That was my one cheat for the day. I won't cheat anymore, I promise.
Bjorn is starting to look more and more suspicious. I just got a tip that he holds secret meetings in a local lodge. I remember seeing something about a lodge on my Scoggins map. I wonder if it's the same one.
Okay. Are we going to the lodge? Yes, we are. Should I be checking up on the factory?
None of these gears fit on this door.
Dang. Back to the lodge we go. Or well, not back. To the lodge for the first time we go then. There's gum! We see gum! Gum. Horoscope of Skogan. Delightful.
Looks like someone doesn't want me to see what's going on inside.
They could have just put up
Probably
curtains.
shouldn't have made this a puzzle then.
Draw a single straight line from one red dot to another that will slice through every barrier blocking the window. What? Okay, draw a single straight line from one red dot to another that slices through every barrier. So we're not doing all the dots. Should it just be this? No, because it would have to get that one up there too. Here. Okay. Does that get all of them? It's this one, that one. Not that one, though. Dang. Does that count as going through that one? I'm not sure if it does. It looks not quite right. This is missing those? Just this one now. Not this one. Herm. Is that close enough to get it? I feel like I'm being misled by the drawing. None of these feel right. It? That hits the big one, hits this one, hits these two as well, these two. I think this one's good, right? I think we got everyone on this one. I don't really think that this particular puzzle should cost 75,000 taxpayer dollars, but what do I know for the government in real life? Yay! How? Don't let the changing angles of the chains fool you. It only takes one line to cut through every obstruction on this window. Okay. Yay! Peek my little eyes. Oh my god, it's her!
If you want a good look around, you might try
Adjusting for inflation should be way higher.
Sheriff Bog! Oh, you startled me.
$10 million.
Snooping doesn't suit you, Agent Tatters. What are you doing
I'm a secret agent. It's my whole job to snoop. I'm checking up on the lodge.
What the heck is going on in there?
They meet regularly and celebrate their cultural traditions. But that's their business, not yours.
I could be Nordic.
There's something about this crew that seems off to me.
Agent Tathers, you're here to get the factory back open. Not to question or belittle the beliefs of the townsfolk.
I'm pretty sure I saw Glory Davner in there.
The waitress? I doubt it.
She was standing right there a second ago.
Time to go, Agent Tathers. I'll escort you back to the hotel.
I'm not a fan of this guy.
Make it an early night. Turn in, Agent Tathers.
Absolutely not.
I don't want to see you out here again tonight.
What are you gonna do, arrest me? I outrank you. I'm from the government!
And trust me, you don't want to be out here either.
I'm gonna be sneaking around, probably.
Sheriff Bog definitely isn't working with me. I'm sure I saw Glory Davner at the lodge.
Oh, hey, there she is. How'd you get over here so fast? Secret clone! They're cloning people!
And now Glory Davner's sneaking around town. I'm going to follow her.
She couldn't have gotten here that fast, though. There's gotta be two of her. No secret tunnels. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Nelson's still got snowmobile trouble. Rearrange the logs so he'll track through all the footprints before arriving at Glory's destination. Alright, so this is like the first one. Logs can be selected and rearranged on the grid. Nelson's snowmobile will start off heading south. When it hits a log, it'll bank right or left. Nelson must hit every footprint. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright, I can move the logs. Okay, we can't put those onto there. So we'll start off heading south. When it hits a log, it will go right or left. I must hit every footprint on the way. They can't go on the footprints. I think I've got it this here. I have to draw a lot of lines in my brain. This one isn't really conducive to the MS Paint thing because there's not like anything immovable. I can pick up and move all of them, so I would have to get it in the right orientation anyway to like check it. Okay, I'm putting these in the corner to use later. Okay, we go down, then up, well, no, down to the side, up. That would be to the side again. I think that would take me up, so I might need one of these. I don't know how to get them. Oh, I'm not sure. Down, this way, this way. I can't. I don't like my limited amounts of logs pointing this way. Okay, there's probably a different way to go about it. Let's move all of the logs. Okay, well, we have to have a log down here. That'll lead me off into nowhere, so this one has to be there. I think. We have to go this way. We have to have something on one of these to lead me back up. I can't put a log there, so I crash. I'll crash into the trees. I'll go this way. So I think that has to be there so that I don't crash. I don't like it being in the center. It's like ruining all of my thoughts. Every way that I can think to do it just leads me into trees, and I don't know if the trees are dangerous because they didn't really say. Most to be selected and rearranged on the grid. Nelson's snowmobile will start moving south. When it hits a log, it will bank right or left. Nelson must hit every single footprint on his way to the mystery spot. I feel like I'm missing information. This one's required. I'm leaving that here no matter what. I'm just shuffling them around on the board, hoping that I'll get some, like, divine inspiration. I think these two have to be there no matter what. And then it will go up this way. But then that just takes me right into the trees if I do this one. So I need to redirect it from here somehow. And then it'll go this way. And that hits all of them. Let me back up. Here? Oh, there's too many. Do I need to use all of them? I feel like I might have to use all of them. Okay, we're gonna do a snip tool thing again. Just that I can, like, do the drawing in my brain. Open in Paint, please. Can I not bungle my Paint window capture? Please? There it is, look at it, that's so bad. We're drawing again, boys. Why is it so hard to have a nice looking paint window? This is like unnecessary effort for something that's gonna be on screen for like 10 seconds. That's probably fine. Great. Okay. So this way. That looks good, right? That appears to be correct. I think that's fine. Hopefully. Unless I'm misunderstanding how I'll turn, but I don't think I am. I think I get the idea. Copilot button in Paint. What's Copilot gonna do on my Paint? Can Copilot solve the puzzle for me? What is it? I don't want to click on it. Just I don't know what information Copilot shows. I don't want to dox myself. You open up Copilot and it shows your like full address and social security number. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good on that. Let's hope. Alright. Everybody, cross your fingers. Yes! I've done it! It's going to the path. Very suspicious of her. I like how sometimes you click on the how and it's just like, you did it! That doesn't really tell me how.
Glory was headed toward the
But
factory.
thanks.
I gotta catch up with her.
She's bringing snacks. Meatloaf and eggs. And peas. For the gnomes? Offerings for the gnomes? Yes! There they are. Why are you red? This is just Gravity Falls. We're just actually in Gravity Falls. They're gone. The final boss of this game is not going to be a puzzle. It's going to be all the gnomes turned into one mega gnome. Oh no. My nose! I've broken my nose in 8 places. Hospital. Oh my god, I'm a ghost. They killed me and I'm a ghost. Why am I blue? Are we in space? Did the gnomes take me to space? Oh my god, the gnomes put me in space. Hey man, what's up? Gnomes?
What are those things? The gnomes.
They don't like that. That's
Is
a
that
slur.
real?
Who are you?
Wait, do I know you?
You're the crazy guy? Or
Isaac
no, you're
Davin.
somebody else.
What happened to you?
A lot of these guys look very similar. Where am I?
Where am I? Yes? What is it?
Dude, stop gasping. Oh my god, he's monkey. Draw paths to reconnect the loose ends, red to red and yellow to yellow, but be careful not to let the wires cross. A path segment can run between any 2 adjoining points. Okay. Oh, ugh. Okay. Draw paths to reconnect the loose ends, red to red and yellow to yellow. You can run between any adjoining points. So we can't go across the door. Does that work? That's probably significantly longer than they want it to be. Okay. I'm not really sure how to make the red ones. I don't know if I get this. I don't know if I understand how they want me to complete this one. I feel like no way that I connect the red ones will leave a place open for this one. I am Confucian. I don't get it. The flashing lights are not helping. Connect every single... I'm gonna do my strategy, which is to connect literally every single thing, and then disconnect whichever ones I don't think will work. Get the right idea going all the way around. Let's see. Okay, this is reset. Make this go take like the biggest possible circuit. Okay, that leaves open space. Got it. I'm allowed to use every single dot. I was still thinking in like bug terms, which is that I have to not use every possible line available to me, but I think it's necessary to use every possible line available to me in this one. So loop that around and then loop that around inside. Alright. Am I like actually in space or am I just hallucinating? I don't think I should be sending the government my hallucination puzzles. Yay. How? Start by connecting the red wires first, taking the longest path possible, then connect the yellow wires by following the remaining path. Okay. Makes sense, understandable. So that taxpayer money doesn't count, right? They're removing that from my score.
Oh, what happened?
I found you unconscious in the woods. Did they speak to you?
Did who speak
They
to
put me in space! Okay. Can inspect.
I'm looking at a photograph of the Brotherhood. Isaac and Mike Lobb seem to be part of this group, and they seem to be friends. Interesting.
They look like they're having a lovely time. What is this? What is this whole situation? Why are we doing the YMCA? What is that? Hello? Oh, that's gum. It looked like a bicep. I was like, are we gonna have to do a test of strength? Okay. Well, let's talk to all these men, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna need some real answers now.
Tell me about the gnomes.
What are these little creatures I keep seeing?
They are not creatures. They are people. Older
People
than
is a
many
type of
us,
creature.
living in what nature still exists around us.
Okay. Ceremony.
What exactly is going on here? What's wrong with these people?
They are in deep meditation. If you open
Shouldn't they
your
be, like,
mind
sitting down?
and let yourself hear the whispers, there will be no mysteries in life.
Gnome
you cannot
mysteries?
solve.
So are they
Speak to
doing little
them
hats?
yourself
Is that
if
what
you
it's supposed to
want
be?
solutions.
They're doing a little, like, hat shape over their head to suck in the gnome thoughts. Tell me about
Isaac
the foreman.
Davner's still alive, isn't he? The lock on the factory door. He didn't build it himself. You put it there to keep him in. Or to keep people out. Why?
He has been spoken to. It is actually a great honor to have been chosen.
Chosen for what?
That is not for us to ask.
I'm gonna need a second to question these people.
Do what you must.
Okay, him too. Alright,
You
what's
see
up?
them, don't you? Listen to their words. Their riddles.
Edvard notes it's time to stock the Windawachi River with gricklebacks. This is so many strange, mysterious words. Drag the 4 clutches of fish to release points, keeping in mind the rules. Marsh marmots question mark? Mythpick marsh. Marsh marmots question mark? Abdominal swamp. Alright. Schools will swim toward the river, splitting evenly at each fork. A school that cannot be split evenly will be paralyzed with indecision. Marsh marmots will eat all fish who enter their turf. The marmots are either in Mythpick Marsh or Abdominal Swamp, but not at both places. Exactly 16 fish must arrive safely at the river, no more, no less. So I have to kill some of them? That's mean. Alright. I don't understand this one. Okay, this one can't be split evenly, so they're gonna be stuck wherever I put them. The fish trolley problem. Okay. So we can split those fish evenly down there. And another one here. I'm just kind of doing stuff. Okay, these ones go down here because they can't be split evenly, and these ones here. And I guess I'll hope for the best. I don't really know. I don't understand this one. I don't get it. These ones have to go down, so that's 3 that are definitely going to be in there. For sure. I don't really know what logic puzzle this is supposed to be. Okay. So we're getting 3 fish down there definitely because they don't have to go through either of the marshes. Then we're getting 4 fish also definitely. So 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 7 fish. Down to the river. Then the 4 ones are splitting so that wait. The ones with 4 are splitting so that there's 2 down each of the forks, and then there will be 2. Well, will they meet up? I don't know if they'll meet up. Will they meet up? Or are they... Okay. Supposed to swim toward the river, splitting evenly at each fork. A school that can't be split evenly will be paralyzed. All fish who enter their turf will be eaten. The marmots are either in the marsh or the swamp, but not both. Okay. So it doesn't say that they'll meet back up, so I'm assuming that's not an issue. I don't know if I think them meeting up would make them an odd number and they wouldn't swim anywhere. So I don't think I have to worry about that. Okay. So we're getting 2 down this fork that might die. And 2 down this fork. 1 will most definitely make it through, absolutely. And 1 may or may not die. So that's 8 fish that are definitely making it. And we have 4 fish that are definitely making it. Wait, now I've forgotten. I've forgotten which ones I counted already. Okay, 3 making it down. 4 making it down. That's another 3 that are definitely getting in. And 3 that may or may not die. We have 11 fish that are definitely certainly making it in, and then the rest is just that I have to hope and pray that I pick the right ones. Let me write that down again because I feel like I can't trust my math. Okay. How many fish do we need? We need 16 fish exactly. No more, no less. So we've got 11 that are definitely making it. And then some of them might die. So I'm doing the alternate universe math right now. They make it through Myth-Pick Marsh, then we'll have 14. Then those 2 make it through the swamp, and there will be 16. And then we have 4 of them make it through 4, 15. I feel like this might be right, but I'm not certain because there's a lot of numbers that I've written down and I'm getting confused. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna have to submit and hope. I can't do alternate universe math. I'm not that advanced. In one universe, I get 16, so I should be good. Let's all send brainwaves into the video game to make them choose the alternate universe that I want. Exactly 15 fish, 16 fish punch reach, whatever. So which ones would I need to switch? I don't get it. I don't like it when they make me do math. Give me a word problem. Give me like an essay question. Swap 6 and 8. That's what I was thinking, just because they're the biggest ones. Let's see. That's 4 making it through. Writing down more math as if that will help me confirm and not just confuse me more. 4 making it through, definitely. 3 making it through, definitely. Another 3. And 1s. Well, that's 11 again. You know what? I'm just gonna click submit and hope for the best. This has nothing to do with gnomes. I thought that I would be doing gnome problems, and they're not giving me any gnome problems. I want more gnomes. Okay. It was one universe off. Passable. Exactly 5 fish need to run into the marmots. Since the 3 fish clutch can't split in half, it needs to go point D. That's what I thought too. Okay. Can't be the 6 or 8 fish clutch at A. Why, though? Tell me why. Tell me why. So it must be 4 fish at point A to make a total of 5 fish at both B and C locations. We need 3 additional fish to go through the swamp and 4 additional fish to go through the marsh. That means we release 8 fish at point B and 6 fish at point C. Okay, that doesn't help me at all because I forgot the beginning of the explanation by the time I got to the end. Oh, he's eat B.
That's a piece of the machine locking the factory. Where did you get that?
I don't think so, Agent Tethers.
I need to get the rest of the broken pieces from the brothers to fix this.
Okay, so I'm required by law to talk to each of them.
Trees, animals. Do you ever just stop and watch the birds,
Yes.
Mr. Tethers? A quorum of crows congregating in rows.
That's not called that, it's
on
called a
alignment
moida.
for clothes is an omen of woes.
Stop rhyming at me, old man. Bjorn has photos that show a quorum of crows on his clothesline, a dark omen. Keep in mind the images may overlap. What's the minimum number of crows pictured? Okay. The minimum number of crows. Okay. My headphones are giving me a bit of a headache. Ouchie, my brain can't work in these conditions. I feel like this is another one that I could just snip tool and open them in paint. If I, like, moved them around on top of each other. Okay. So we need to know the minimum number. So... You know what? I might paint it. I love cheating. Okay. Edit and paint, please. There's my paint. Is it up on screen? It's not showing my paint. Where's my paint? Why are things not closing? Work. Thank you, computer. Okay. Let me do my fun little experiment. Oh wait, I open up snipping instead of paint. Okay. Now, tools. This isn't cheating, right? I mean, I'm using the tools available to me. I can't move images on a screen around in my brain. I mean, I can, but it's annoying and I don't like doing it. I promise I can rotate an apple in my brain. Okay, select. Let's just make a... This probably looks so stupid. Okay. Make a long chunk where I can paste my images. Okay, we have these guys. Rotate them bad boys. Okay. Then this one. And try and mash them up. Birds to birds. Alright. I need more space. I did this the same way. Good. See, if other people did it, that means it's okay. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, because this could be the same cardinal on all of these. And pick this one. I feel like I'm probably not doing this in like the most sensical way. Is sensical a word? I mean, nonsensical is a word, but I've never really heard anybody say sensical. Sensible, perhaps. I feel like I'm not doing this the best way that I could. But it's the only thought that's coming to me. Okay. Said, keeping in mind that the images might overlap. So these ones could overlap, and then there would be 2 crows, 3 crows, 4, and 5, 6, 7 of them? Maybe. Possibly 7? Does quorum, do you think quorum as a word, like, indicates a number in some archaic manner of speech? I'm gonna Google the word quorum. I want to be thorough. A quorum is the minimum number of members of a group necessary to constitute the group at a meeting. Okay, so I don't think it has a specific number. It's different for every group. Because the only place that these ones could be is with the bird, with the bluebird. So these ones most definitely match up. And they have, this is all one cardinal. I learned at least 2 new words a stream. It's educational. This is educational content. Show it to your children. I only curse sometimes. And it's all quoting, so it doesn't count. Okay, I think I might have to go with 7. I don't know, my brain is like sliding off of this image. This is a cognitive hazard. I don't want to think about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say it's 7. Let's see. 7. Mr. President, please tell me I'm right, Mr. President. Oh, Mr. President, why? What's the minimum number of crows visible when the photos are fully overlapped?
Not the easy, but I need.
Yeah. I was gonna. Yeah. Okay. It's on a clothesline, so it has to be a straight line. We can't overlap the sides of it. I wish I was doing this in Clip Studio Paint so I could have transparency, but I only have Microsoft Paint on this computer. Okay. This overlaps. This one is most definitely a correct bit. Two of them are here. This one has a cardinal on it, so I don't think it can go there. I mean, this could, I guess, go here, maybe. Because there's a cardinal on the side. And this maybe could overlap this way. Is that better? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It might be 6. I don't know. Watch it somehow be 3. One of them is a ghost crow. It doesn't count. 6. Man, what? Okay, I might need to use a hint. I'm confused about this. When the images are superimposed correctly, there's a bluebird at each end. Okay. Well, that's not... Okay, tell me if I'm insane. But there's nothing really implying that there is a bluebird at each end. Like, if they overlap, the bluebird could overlap with a bluebird. Okay, well now I have to move around all my bits. So they weren't giving me all the information. One of those things where the puzzle lies to you, actually. Pulling a fast one. This horrible mangled image that I've created. Okay. We're moving this over here, and this one goes at the very end for some reason. This is awful. This is a horrible, evil image. Okay. So then that would be 1 crow, 2, 3, 4. 4 crows? I don't like this one. I'm not a fan of this one. I don't like it when puzzles lie to me. It's like, the birds could overlap. There's nothing to indicate where the end of the line is. So they're just withholding lore. 4 of them. If I get it wrong again, I'll cry. The president's gonna be so mad at me. What do you mean? What'd I do? What did I do wrong? Are there actually 3 of them? Like, what are we doing here? 1, 2. There's a line of cardinals. 3. Did I mess it up? No. 4. Am I just gonna have to pick every single number? Well, I know it's not 1 or 2. At least. Look me in the eyes and tell me this looks incorrect. Screw it, try 5. Just give them every possible number. I guess maybe this one could be moved over? Is it actually 3? No, because then there's a cardinal there. So I can't move that one over. One, 2, 3. I'm still getting 4. Am I better at the puzzle than the game? Is that what it is? I don't want to hear the extremely loud incorrect buzzer again. I'm gonna look on the Steam page that I found. Where's the birds? Crows. Apparently it is 5. I think I'm better at the puzzle than the game. I figured out a way to make it 4 of them. Move the top one left by 1 bird. This one? I'm not sure. I don't know. Apparently it's 5. I feel like that doesn't work. So if I move this by 1 bird, there's a crow on top of the cardinal. And if I move it by 1 crow, then there's a cardinal on top of the crow. So apparently it's 5. I guess I'll take the person on Steam's word for it. But I feel like that's not right. Maybe I'm stupid. Why is this the hardest puzzle in the game? Okay, sure. If you insist. Shout out Steam Man. What's Steam Man's name? Everybody, we need to give a round of applause to Xerox2K2. Thank you, Mr. Xerox. Borderline. 1 star. Literally the worst thing I've ever done. When the pictures are fully overlapped, only 5 crows are visible. Show it to me! Show me the completed image and I'll believe you. Now, I don't believe you. I think there are 4 of them. I'm better at this than you, video game.
That's it. Only one more piece.
I did it correctly. It looks like there's a lot more than 1 more piece on that table. I'm being gaslit!
All we can do is open our minds.
Stupid Swedes! They're lying to me! The probability is you'll be able to solve Skilder's riddle. Is it, though? Okay. This is a math problem again. Blind Lars Yerksen's mother knitted him 25 pairs of socks. 5 striped, 5 plaid, 5 spotted, 5 argyle, and 5 with owls playing the fiddle. How do you knit something like that? Being a teenager, Lars failed to pair his socks and threw them randomly in his drawer. He's just like me, for real, for real. How many socks must Lars pull out before he can be absolutely certain he is holding at least 1 matching pair? Guys, I don't like this one. Why do they need to match their socks? They are not visible unless you're wearing a short skirt, and I don't think Lars is planning on doing that. Okay. He has 25 pairs of socks. How many socks must he pull out before he can be absolutely certain he's holding at least 1 matching pair? All of them. Every single sock. Feel them with your sensitive blind man fingers. You'll be able to tell what shape they're knitted in. Okay. It's 5 or 10. I'm pulling that out of nowhere just because everything's a multiple of 5. I feel comfortable with 5 and 10. No, it can't be 2 because that's too easy. Things would have to go so well for him to immediately pull out 2 perfectly matching socks first try. It's a riddle. They said probability. I feel like this is math probability. It's not that they're all the same to him because he's blind. It's I have to be able to do math, but I can't, so I have to guess the one that sounds most mathematically correct without having any knowledge of how math works. I don't know, is 10 too big? This is how I solved problems like this in school on my math test, by the way. I just looked at the numbers and I was like, the universe is leading me to, do I smell a D? Do I smell 10? This means nothing to me. 5, whatever. Although, when in doubt, pick C. Oh god. Now I've remembered when in doubt, pick C. Eeny, meeny, miny. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the tail if you always let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. See? Every time! It works every time! 25% of the time. How? Enlighten me. I don't know anything about math. 6 is correct. If there are 5 different sock patterns, then Lars only needs to pull out 6 socks to ensure he's got at least 1 match. Even if he got a new pattern every time he pulled out a sock on the first 5 tries, the 6th would have to match at least 1 of the socks he's already pulled out. Sure.
That's all of the
Mine
pieces.
now.
Now I just need to reassemble.
There's like 6 more pieces over there. There's like 5 or 6 more pieces. Okay. This gear appears to be one of those assemble-it-yourself dealies. Can you fit the pieces together? Oh god, a normal puzzle. Thank the Lord. Okay, we're gonna have to match up the shinies, I believe. Can you not? What's your damage?
Where are you, you little thief?
You are stealing my puzzle pieces. God, more logs! It's fine, I'm good at logs. Arrange the logs to help Nelson collect the stolen pieces of the broken gear and discover where the gnome is hiding. Drag logs from the menu onto the grid. The log may direct to any free space. Nelson's snowmobile will start heading south when it hits the log. It will bank right to the left. Nelson must run across every gear piece on his way to the factory. Got it. Oh yeah, that's oh, that's so many of them. Okay, these ones are immovable. Take me up here, then to the side, then that'll take me down. Go to the side again. Still hung up on that last riddle. It's probability math. I don't get it either. I mean, I guess this, the how made sense, but my brain doesn't work like that. I'm just like, why would you even need to match your socks? Who cares? And then my brain shuts down, and I don't think about any of the math. Okay. Going up, sideways, this goes down, this way. No, because I'll run into that. Does that hit all of them? Let's take it back into paint. I love this new strat. There's a lot of moving windows around, but that's fine. We'll live. Get that horrible image off of my screen forever. Okay. Let's zoom out, not that far. Okay. Okay. So we need that one. So I think I need to move something at some point. I could put a log here, and then it would go this away. But I can't put a log here because that's in my path. Let me see. Maybe down like this, sideways. Then I would need to do another, like, going up. Sideways, up, sideways again, down, sideways, up, sideways, down. I feel like I get stuck in a loop here. I don't think that's correct. I don't need this one. Oh wait, no, okay, that one's there by default. So I might actually need to go on that one. What if I put a fun different shape here? Down, side, up, side, down, this way. That would take me down into nowhere, so no. I don't know about this one, boys. Just putting random ones in random places. Okay. This one's harder than the other ones. I'm snipping this variant as well. Okay. I would have to have another one like this, then up. Then I would have to block something off here, so that wouldn't work either. If you do the math, you technically have a 1 in 6 chance of picking the right sock, but that doesn't mean you will get the right sock in 6 tries. Well, he has... It just means that he'll get a matching pair in his pile of socks, but it doesn't guarantee that he'll actually put on the matching pair. I hate probability. Boo, math. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's blind, and he's wearing long pants. Okay. This one is getting me. I'm being get. Okay, let's just reset everything. This one will take me directly this way. I must prevent this. must go up at some point. Take me all the way this way. I must go back down at some point. One here since that doesn't interfere with the one on the bottom. That blocks me there. I'll have to make sure that this one has at least one square that will lead me to it. I might need this. Maybe. I don't know how or if there's a way to block me from getting to this completely if I put in the wrong logs. That one just let me right down. I don't think I've gotten all of them. So not that. I feel like no matter what I do, I'm blocking myself from something. I think I'm bamboozled. Why are the gnomes so mean to me, you guys? I've never done anything to them. I literally just got here and I'm being bullied by the gnomes. I want to ask for a hint, but I feel like none of the hints have actually helped. I think all of the hints have just been solve the puzzle, idiot. Have any of them actually given me pertinent information? Remember home safety hotline, the gnomes, remember what you did. I don't remember, that's the problem! My early onset dementia. There were gnomes in that game! Okay. You just ignore the bottom right log? I mean, maybe. I'm afraid of ignoring them. I'm gonna put another one in here. The same log, one space up. I just feel like if they put something there that's immovable, that must mean that it's an important part of the puzzle. I don't think there were gnomes, but close enough. Brownies. Hobgoblins. There's so many little creatures. Okay. I really wish I could just draw a line in the video game, because by the time I've gotten to my, like, second turn, I forget where I've been. And I don't want to keep opening up new paint windows. Okay, down, sideways, upways, this one. Put another this one. Down. That would just lead me back into this. Maybe I could do one here. And that would take me upwards. I'm gonna hold off on doing another snip. Would that get all of them? Is this one right? Just one more. One more snip. Get in paint, please. Close that paint window. Be gone with you. Okay, I closed things. I'm like afraid. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like it here. Alright. Sideways. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Up. Side again. Down. Up. Up this way. Up this way. Down. I still need to get the one in the middle. I do one here and then go to the side and I block myself off again, trying to get back down. So I don't think that one works either. You know what? I have a bunch of hints. I'll ask for a hint. Maybe it'll actually be helpful. Who knows? I have 22 entire hints. Oh, well. Ignore the log in the lower right corner. I was already given that hint. Okay, maybe there's something else I gotta move. Cheated myself out of a hint by having people who want to help me. How dare you? I don't know, is this anything? Let's do another snip. I don't trust myself to actually follow the path correctly. Edit and paint. What was the other one? Did I even draw? Which one's the correct one? Oh no. Don't save. Be gone with you. Alright. Get that middle one by moving the right side log up. Let me just see how mine's working, because I don't remember where I am and what I'm doing. And okay, this one goes this way, up, sideways, down. This goes up here. That goes that way. This goes this way, and then that would lead me directly to that. So okay, the one on the right that I put. But then how would I get this way? Okay. Let's see. And then I would have to move this one upwards as well. Hit that. Hit that. What the heck? I keep having to bring things into paint, but I don't trust my own brain right now to actually figure it out. I need to draw lines on it, and I can't draw lines without my paint. Get out of here. Okay, so I think I would need one sideways here, and then that would bounce me over here. Then maybe I could... That would bounce me up, so no. And that would bounce me down. I think I would get stuck in a dead end. Oh, I don't like it. I'm not having a good time. No matter which way I do it, I feel like I miss something. I don't get it. Can I have another hint video game? I'm using up all my hints on this one. We might be getting to the point where I can't think anymore, because it is getting pretty late. Got a log in the lower right corner. Please give me more hints, please, please. You're just part of the solution. Thanks, man. Let me get a snip of that. Okay. That's at least something. I don't know. I'm done. Okay. At least I've collected so much gum. Alright, this is the hint in the corner here. So this needs to go here, and then we need another log like this here. Alright. Here, 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 here. Okay, I'm gonna move all the rest of all the ones that aren't that. Just so that I don't confuse myself too much. So these are the only ones that I've placed in. If you use 3 hints, does it just straight up give you the solution? Okay. So we need to go up with one here. And that goes sideways. So we need to do a down. That goes down again, that goes sideways. Are we doing like, are we going in a spiral? Is that what's happening? Is that it, or am I don't think am I missing ones? One more snip. This one's the hardest puzzle ever. I hate it. I don't like it. Okay. There's my paint, my beautiful paint. 15th times the charm. Okay. Sideways, up, sideways, down, sideways again, up, this way, this way. Okay, I think that actually is all of them. We made a horrible little flower that doesn't look anything like a flower, actually. It's a nice symmetrical shape, though. Is that all of them? That is. Okay. Okay. I didn't draw that line incorrectly. I need to do it again in a different color. I don't trust myself. This way. This way. Connect all. I was pressing shift because I was like, maybe pressing shift will make a straight line, but it doesn't. Why am I drawing such horrible wiggly lines? What's wrong with me? Okay, I think that one actually is correct. Yay. I did it. No help, with no help at all from anybody. After being gaslit by like 3 separate puzzles, I don't believe anything that they tell me anymore. Excellent. How? You did it. I think it's really funny when you click on the how and it just says you did it. I'm not gonna tell you the reasoning behind it. You did it. You saw.
One of those things stole the last piece I need to get into the factory.
Scrape this one off the record like I scraped that chewed gum off
Bjorn's
of
people
various
may
surfaces.
try to protect it. I'm not sure. Either way,
I'm not even
I'm
paying
getting
attention
that
to
piece back.
He's talking and I haven't been listening. Yeah, man, you do whatever quest you just said you were gonna do. What is that? Is that gnome fabric?
There's some bright orange cloth caught on this sign. I wonder if Mike Lobb was trying to get away from this place in a hurry.
Curious. I didn't pay attention to what he said, so I don't remember what my quest is. It's locked.
The door to the lodge is locked.
Crazy.
It seems to be your standard locking device. A lock. Maybe a deadbolt.
This door is locked with a lock. Alright, there's nothing else. To the factory?
None of these gears fit on this door. None of these.
What am I doing? I forget what I'm doing. I'm headed to the lake to get it back. Do I actually need to go to the lake? I already solved the puzzle. Shouldn't it have just taken me to the lake? Oh, I'm in the woods. I was trying to click on the lake, but okay. Oh, okay. Wait, lake's fence. I did that on purpose, actually. There it is. Back in my natural habitat. Fish place. I'm gonna get locked in here and die. I knew it. How could you?
Hey, let me out!
You witch!
You don't understand! The hidden people need Isaac! I don't know why, but you have to let him go with them!
I'm not gonna let you people keep him locked up in a factory like bait!
I'm sorry!
Oh, this is kind of flimsy little hut. Just like kick the walls really hard. I'm sure they'll get out eventually. You gonna chainsaw me to death? What is this? What's your problem, lady? My god.
I gotta get out of
Now
here.
you're just gonna get in trouble for, like, actual murder. The key to the Skylar is inside one of these dead fish. But which? Hurry and find it. The ice fishing out is singing fast. Each fish has one other fish inside, except the one with the key. Counting swallowed fish, the whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind. All fishes dine on the next rung of the food chain, except tiny tan fish, who eat their own kind. Key is on a line with 5 fish. Okay. Each fish has one other fish inside except the one with the key. The whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind. Because nothing else eats them, so there's only 4 of them. So it's not that one. Because this one has 8 fish on it. Fish has one other fish inside except for the one with the key. Whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind. All fishes die in the next one in the food chain. So this is 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would have to be one of the 3 ones. Right? Is this just another one where I have to randomly guess, or is there something in here that's supposed to tell me further information that I'm just not getting because I can't read between the lines? Each fish has one other fish inside, so each line has at least double the fish that it visibly has. This is either 6 or 5, this is either 6 or 5. This one is irrelevant to me. So these ones would be eating the yellow ones. So there's... I think the green ones have to be eating the yellow one. Like they all must have a fish in them. Most redfish is the least numerous kind, so there have to be at least 4 of every other fish, right? So then these ones would have green ones in them. I might need more paper. I might need more paper for this one. Okay. We have to have 4 green ones, so the blue one must have a green one in it. We have to have 4 yellow ones. Okay, the blue ones are all inside of the red ones. We can disregard the red ones. This one has another one inside of it. I feel like it might have to be the bottom one. The bottom right one. Counting swallowed fish, the whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind here. 4 of that. We have 5 green ones. The blue ones are all eating green ones. We have 4 yellow ones. If all of the Green ones have eaten. No, wait. Yeah. So I think it has to be the bottom right one, but I feel like that's too easy. Whenever I, like, figure out the answer in my brain quickly, I'm like, there has to be something that I'm missing that is making me stupid. I'll go with my gut. Whatever, I'm already wasting taxpayer dollars. I think the bottom one would have too many. This one? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if that one has a creature inside of it. But I feel like that one might have the key. But maybe they're trying to cheat me and it's actually this one. Because why else would they specify that this fish eats its own kind? Yeah, bottom left definitely has too many. Bottom left is irrelevant. I'm not paying attention to bottom left. Put a big black censor bar over bottom left. It's one of these two. I feel like I'm being reverse psychologied. I don't trust it. I would be dead right now if this was timed. My money is on the red fish. We got a 50-50 shot. Does anybody else want to throw their idea into the ring to break our tie? me and Squishy are thinking opposite thoughts. This is going to be a team effort, and if we get it wrong, one of you is going to have to be executed. Works out to 5 fish if it had the key. If this one has the key. Top left. Alright. You guys are taking me away from my initial thoughts, so if you're right, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're wrong, instant death. I'm sending my assassins to your house. You monsters! How could you do that to me? If this is wrong, I'm gonna be really sad. No, why? Oh my god, fine. Whatever. Literally the only... Oh, wait, no! Oh, it's asking me which specific fish. I thought it was asking me which chunk. Oh, I hate... I thought it was just, the red fish up here. I thought it was asking me just which line. The key is on a line with 5 fish. It didn't specify, right? What, I don't have the time to stick my hand into each of the fish's mouth? There's only 3 of them. Fine, it's this one. I guess. If we're wrong again, though, I'm gonna be mad. Fine. Whatever. I don't even care. Well, my answer was wrong anyway, so it doesn't even matter. The key's on a line with 5 fish, meaning it must be on a line with 3 visible fish. I got that. 2 of which have another fish inside of them. I got that. There's a total of 19 fish. If the red fish is the least numerous, there must be 5 of every other species. Okay. If you do the math, you can deduce that there is 1 red fish without a blue fish inside of it. Okay, I don't know. I don't feel like that makes any sense to me, but sure, if you say so. Stop wasting time screaming, dude. Get out of there. Idiot. Puzzles shouldn't be math.
That was a close call.
In my opinion. In my opinion, I should not have to think about numbers in order to solve a puzzle.
What happened here, Agent Tethers?
Sheriff Bob, Glory Daphner tried to kill me.
Come on, Tethers. You sure that sweet little girl?
Sheriff, I swear, she is not as innocent as she looks.
He had a chainsaw.
Okay, I'll go find her and ask her a few questions. You stay out of trouble now.
Maybe get off the ice before it cracks further. Why would they put a building literally on ice?
It's warm in my office. It's quiet in my office. There are no maniacal gnomes or chainsaw-wielding waitresses in my office.
pie. Me too,
I
man.
need to get back to the lodge, fix that gear, and get the hell out of here.
Release me from this horrible place. Any new insights about the fish?
Found some freshly caught fish out on the lake.
Okay, I was already
Looks
aware.
like some.
Looks like fish. We're just leaving the corpse there also. He's just hanging out. There's gum? Where? Oh, right there. Okay. It's a really small gum. Blue.
Found Isaac Dabner's ID badge. Looks like he came this way sometime before the accident. Why was Lobster, Mike Lobb, out here as well?
Okay. He's not coming back, I guess. Once again, I wasn't paying attention to where I'm supposed to be. Whatever.
None of these.
Okay. I'm not supposed to be here, I guess. I'm using up all my brain power on, like, trying to halfway understand puzzles. I don't remember any of the information that I'm given by any of the characters. Well, the lady's not there.
How are you doing, Steve?
I don't want to do more bird
See ya,
puzzles.
Steve.
I don't want to do more bug puzzles either. Hey, look, gum. Gotta replenish my gum stores. I'm just gonna go to every place on the map until one of them triggers things to happen because I forget where I'm supposed to be. Oh, hey, look, gum. Oh boy, gum.
Okay, let's get this gear back together.
Alright. See, this I like. I like matching up shapes. Big fan of matching up shapes. Okay. Okay, I thought that was clicking there and I was like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, not there. Not there. This one. That one. Okay. Got it. I'm so good at puzzles. I need my puzzles visual. I can't imagine things inside of other things. I don't have that skill set. There must be a visual movable component of the puzzle or I will not be able to solve it.
I can't let you go. You just don't come into our town and pretend you know how everything works.
I think I'm starting to figure it out.
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. What, do you really like crossword puzzles? Do you have a pathological need to complete crossword puzzles? Bucket sand. Why does he want the crossword so bad? Alright, bye. Can I steal his gun? Okay, I guess I'll just leave him. Why do these people have, like, the puzzle crazies?
Are you serious?
Broke my machine.
Sheriff says crooked as they come. Looks like he's sabotaged my snowmobile.
Well, he must have ridden a snowmobile over here, right? I can steal his. Gnomes have them hooked on puzzles. I didn't know gnomes liked puzzles. Sheriff Bag has sabotaged Nelson's snowmobile. Rotate tiles to create a path from fuel tank to exhaust. Yay, a visual puzzle! Thank God. Okay. What are we doing? I think we're just completing the picture. Right. Is that what's happening? That connects there. That connects there. Okay. There. That's good, right? I feel like those all connect neatly. You're giving me some ones that don't make me want to kill myself. As penance for all the math. It's the worst engine pay layout I've ever seen. It's built specifically to be puzzled at. They gave me the snowmobile. How? You did it. I know there's like no good way that they could tell you the how of it. It's the how is that you matched up the pieces. But I think it's funny that they even give you the option.
I'm with the FBI, Department of Puzzle Research. If you're still in there, don't worry. I'm coming in to rescue you.
Nelson's 3 gears seem to come apart, and it looks like the pieces can be rearranged into one giant gear. Can you get it in gear to solve this puzzle? Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, that's what we're doing here. Nelson's 3 gears seem to come apart, and it looks like the pieces can be rearranged into one giant gear. Okay, so we're just puzzling it together, then. Are they going to lock into place when they're in their correct spot like a lot of the other puzzles have done? I don't like that they don't snap back into their... Like, there's no snapping into this side of it. I feel like that's gonna confuse me. This one might have to go in the middle just because it's circular down there. I feel like that might be too easy, though. I haven't felt anything snap, so I'm not sure how they want you to do it. I mean, that looks reasonable, but I'm not feeling any snapping. Okay, yeah, probably not. Just because of all these horrible shapes. I figured that was too simple. This is bad. I hate that. Okay, so these two are the same design. So at least I think they are. It looks like they are. I don't know if they're like maybe like 5 pixels different and that matters. This is gonna be a whole lot of fiddling with stuff, isn't it? Is anything here clickable? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I don't like that I don't really know where to start. There's no pieces small enough to stick up there, so maybe that. I have to log in. I have to take off my headphones so that my head doesn't hurt doing this. It's upsetting me that these aren't neat. They probably don't need to be, but it's just making me sad. Maybe the other ones make the teeth. I feel like they all leave a little empty bit, no matter where. Maybe here, yeah. That could be possible. Or at least some of the teeth, if not all of them. I would have to have... I mean, I guess those do appear to fit. I think it's the little dashed lines that are confusing me. Because they're all a slightly different shape. I get that it's like the style of the game to be like a crayon cartoon, basically. But because they're all, like, wibbly, my brain does not want there to be... Okay, oh, now they snap. Okay, well now these are connected. Alright, well now at least I know that those go on the sides of the other ones. Alright. I didn't realize that this one was gonna have snapping. I thought this would be all brain power. I just need to move things around until they snap. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. I'm gonna move everything off of the board so that it's easier for me to snap them in. Down there. Okay. Oh. Well, those go there, I guess. Alright, so pink ones. Down there. Okay. Need more to put here. Put those. Put those. Put those in. Put those in as well. Okay. And then we just need these. There's a little empty. Why would they put a little empty bit there? That doesn't make sense. I don't like that. I don't like that there's little empty bits. I wanted them all to connect neatly and they don't, and that makes me really sad. Is that what it's supposed to... It's not snapping in here. This, like, doesn't fit 100% into the... Yeah, they were very generous with their snaps. I'm kind of surprised I didn't accidentally get a snap sooner. I don't like how it doesn't, like, fit completely. It's crunchy. It's weird and crunchy and I don't like it. Everything is, like, slightly off-center of where it's supposed to be. It'd be really funny if it rejected it. I did it. I win. How? You got it.
That was a tricky one.
That does not look like the thing that I made. That's a different image. Oh no, it's Borkin. Guess it doesn't matter. Where'd all the detritus go? Where's the bits? Maybe, yeah, maybe don't sprint in there without looking at the ground. Are those gnome traps?
Stay there. I'm coming to get you.
He just ran there in like 2 frames. It was like a really fast run. Okay. Oh no, what's all this then? Hey, look, gum. How did they get gum up there? Who climbed this barbed wire to put their gum there?
Blocked.
Man, it sure is.
If the circumference of the Earth is 4 times that of the Moon,
I
Oh
swear
god, am I gonna
I'm
have to
not
do
going
space
hurt
math?
you. I just need to clear this path and we can get out of here.
Nelson's path is blocked by a giant Scoggins eraser. Cut the support to drop the obstacle, but don't drop Nelson by mistake. Oh, Jeebus. Okay. Okay, so that's the selector. Alright. Well, this is the thing that's holding it up. I think it's 8. Cereal box puzzle. Pretty much. I am a little afraid, so I might MS Paint this one. Just for, like, my own sanity. Just to make myself feel comfortable. Okay. I'm like 99% sure that I got that correct. I just want to make 100% sure. Because I did slip a little bit. Okay. So this is the one holding it up. You go around this way. Yeah, making good use of the new tech. Okay. Then around here again, around there. Okay. Yeah, alright. I was like basically sure, but man, I need a win right now. Okay. Let's see. I have to mail the president first. So I have to wait like 3 to 5 business days just standing here. Top agent. Is it just gonna say you win? Only capability is supporting the giant racer, the rest are holding up the catwalk. Got it. Only failed like 4 puzzles. But it feels like more. Oh my god, look at all that gum. Yay, free gum! They're giving me so much gum. For the boss puzzle, I guess. Okay, what are we doing here?
Go back. Rotate the tiles and... It X's line. Please.
If you can get this furnace hot enough, it may blast away the remaining debris. Pack objects into the opening, but don't let them overlap. Alright. It's just another one of this. Okay, so that's gotta go up into a pointy part. Up here, maybe, or possibly up here. Who knows? Alright. Oh, okay, this one has snapping too, I guess. What did that snap to? Alright. Okay, so we're finding... why does it keep clicking? I'm like accidentally snapping stuff just trying to get things out of the way. Okay, this one goes here. Something else with a shape. This... No. I can't see any... I'm like accidentally... I don't mean to be doing snaps. I can't even see the things. It won't even let me select some of them, which is distressing to me. Like, I'm trying to click on one thing and it's clicking on a different one. Okay, I did mean to do that one, though. Okay, we need another sort of round... Stop it. Round thing to put in his neck area. Oh my god. I hate this. Stop. They're like cheating me out of actually... Stop it! I want to do it of my own free will. Oh, it's so hard to select things in here. This is really not great. I mean, like, they're making it way easier to solve it, I guess. Okay. Figured that. Alright. Oh, I can actually move them out of the board. Alright. This there, and that there. I guess they didn't have, I don't know, the technology, to make it so that you could put things independently wherever. I'm sure that probably would have taken extra code, but it is kind of, like, unsatisfying to just be moving stuff around so that you can actually see what you have and then just have things snap magically to each other. Like, it feels like I'm not doing it right. Apparently on launch the game was harder. Well, I'm okay with it being a bit of a baby game at least. It makes me feel a little better about myself. At least I don't have to second guess pressing submit on that one. because I know for sure that they just gave me the right answer. Yay, I did it! I'm so good at games, so good at puzzles. How? You did it. What's even the point of the hows? I feel like that's only given me information on how the puzzle worked, like, maybe 4 times. There's gum over there! Quick! Quick, get the gum! Look at all that gum. Okay, what is this?
Almost there.
You can also just maneuver the 3 hydraulic lifts into place. You could reach the office door. Direct the arrows to create a command sequence, but beware of bear traps. Alright. Drag enough arrows onto the monitor to construct a command line. Each arrow moves all the lifts at once. Commands execute in order from left to right, in rows from top to bottom. A lift will be stopped by a wall or other barrier. A lift will stop moving when it reaches its goal. Don't let any lift encounter a bear trap or it will break. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is like those rooms in Pokemon where you like step. I don't think that. I'm not sure if that actually is how the puzzle works. But this reminds me of those rooms in Pokemon where like you step on teleporters. Okay. Left to right in rows from top to bottom. So it'll go here, and then here, and then here. I feel like I'm not fully understanding this. Each arrow moves all the lifts at once. Okay. So we can't go right first thing. We can go up. We can also go up again. I don't have limited amounts. Come on, gym leader puzzle. Pretty much. Okay. Up, up. If I have them both go... Oh. What is it, the gnomes again? Oh, come on, man.
Oh no!
I was trying to think. Now you've made it hard for me to think. What was the point of all that? God, it's another gnome. Stop looking at me like that! Why are you red? Stop being red at me! Hate these guys. Yeah, I know. I figured. Okay. Okay. Up, up. Sideways. The one will not move sideways, and I think it will be fine. But then it'll move up into a bear trap, so I can't do that. Can you get out of here? Oh, that's the trash. Okay, maybe the other side? Go up, up. It just said don't get bear trapped. So I have to assume all the rest of it is fine. Each of them will move one to the side, then we can safely move up again. I think. Up, up, sideways, up again. That one works. Up, up, sideways, up, 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 sideways, up. They're all in a safe spot. Okay, so we can't do that. I don't like it. Really wish I could just draw lines on the screen without having to open up a whole new window. Well, they all have to move up to start. I don't think there's anything else that we can do other than moving up. Because if we try to move sideways, either 1 or 2 will get crunched. So that is a requirement. We can't move to the right, because then 2 will get broken. And we can't move to the left, because then 3 will get broken. So we have to go up again. 3 will be here. If we go right, 3 is safe. If we go up, 3 is safe. If we go sideways, 3 is safe. So either way, 3 is fine. Okay, only go right or left. I think maybe that one might have to be right. Up, up, right. Up, up, right. Up, up, right. That way it's safe. It's fine. So they can all go right. They can all go up at the end or right. I don't like having to visualize all these lines in my brain. I get confused. There is actually an OBS plugin that allows you to draw on the screen with an OBS. Thanks. I have never installed a plugin in my life, and I don't plan to. I'm afraid of computer. I don't know how they work. They scare me. Every time I've tried to install anything that isn't just a generic program that gives me an install wizard, I end up messing something up and then I just get scared and delete it. I'm the least tech-savvy person ever. I don't trust myself not to brick my computer doing something stupid. You heard all the brain damage I had about downloading an emulator onto my computer. It was easy, but I was still scared. Okay. I don't want to use my new tech just yet. Okay. Up, up, sideways, up. This way it can only go right or left. Because I don't think it matters if it hits a wall, it just won't move. Up, up, sideways, up. Can't go left, we can only go right. And right is open, because 3 isn't there. Right, right, sideways, up. Does that one not work? I don't get this one. This one's stressing me out. Do the debris stop you from moving? I don't think so, because it didn't say that they did. It just says, don't let any lift encounter a bear trap. They might stop it from... Oh wait, a lift will stop by a wall or other barrier. I was only thinking walls. Okay, so these also are not allowed. I missed the other barrier part. My brain tuned that one out. So the debris do stop you. Okay. So up, up is still good. Everything's free. Up, up. One to the side. Up, up. One to the side. Up, up. Nothing. So let's see that. Up, up. One to the side. have to do that to get 3 out of there, but I'm not sure about anything else. We have to go, like, to the other side again, but that would just put us back where we were, so I don't like that. I don't... Oh, this is difficult. Oh, they were giving me easy baby puzzles, just so that I would struggle even harder on this one. I don't like how many possibilities are available to me. Yeah, the cart stays wherever it is if it hits debris and it can't move in a direction because that direction is blocked by debris, then it will just sit there and I guess chunk itself ineffectually against the debris. This is just turning into like brown mush in my brain. I can't figure out what anything is. Man, this sure is giving me a hydraulic headache. Okay. Like, no matter which way I go, it's gonna mess something up. This one's gonna stay here if I go to the right. You get 3 stuck in maneuver 1 and 2. I guess. So maybe up right is correct. Okay, up, nothing. Up right, and go up again. And that'll still stay there. Right, up, right, up. Will they like lock in place once I get to the dots? Do I have to use all of these? That's a lot. Okay. Up, right, up. Again. Up, right, up. Again. Up, right, up. I can move those both to the side. And 3 is still ineffectually stuck in its little box. Up, right, up, right. Up, right, up, right. No, that shouldn't be there then. Should it be to the left? So here. Up, right, up. Or well, no, because then I can move them right again and then they'd both go in here. Up, right, up, and left. Go up again. Right, up. I don't know if I can move them once they get to their points. Does it matter? Does it have to be 1, 2, 3? Or is it just okay to put them wherever? I don't know if they have to be in order. Because if they stop here, then that might change stuff. Up, right, up, left, up, does nothing. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. I'm like going insane because I'm just repeating the directions in my head. Up, right, up, left, up, this way, up again. That way. And then so that it doesn't hit the bear trap. So that's good for 3 to get that into here. Then up, up, right, up, this way, up, possibly sideways, possibly up, possibly sideways, possibly up, so that would stay there no matter what. And then up, 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 right up, up again, stuck, stuck, this away. I think that's good. Do I have to use all of them? I don't know if I have to use all of them. If I have to fill up the whole thing. Drag and drop arrows onto the monitor to construct a command line. Each arrow moves all the lifts at once. Commands execute in order from left to right and rows from top to bottom. A lift will be stopped by a wall or other barrier. A lift will stop moving when it reaches the goal. Don't let any lift encounter a bear trap or it will be destroyed. It doesn't say anything about having to do all of them. I feel like that works, unless there's some point at which they would like run into each other and that would cause a problem, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have the mental strength to imagine all of those things moving at once in the orders and into the places that they're supposed to be. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Send it. Where did the one get... Well, why are you sending it? It didn't work, idiot. Okay, there's something else that I'm messing up. All 3 lifts need to be in place. Yeah, I figured. What did I miss? Was it number 1? Where did it get stuck? Wasn't it supposed to go to the side? Where are we? Where am I? Okay, when did 1 get stuck? It got stuck like at the end. Right? So find cart 3. At what point? Was it like right here or right here? I'm not sure. I think it was right here. It was somewhere on the last line, I think. The last 2 steps. Okay. It evaluates in order the lifts, so 1 attempted to move first, but it couldn't because 3 hadn't moved yet. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dragon about is monitor, each arrow moves all the lifts at once. Well, it says it moves them all at once, so I'm not sure if that's it. Maybe, I don't know. If they do actually move them in order and not all at once, then that's mean of them to lie to me like that. Will be stopped by a wall or the barrier. Lift will stop moving when it reaches its goal. Let's not have the carts run into each other. I don't... I can't imagine that, though. That's too many moving parts. Please give me a hint. The lift on the right will be the last one to fall into place. Well, I figured that. The devs didn't test for that. I gotta stop being better than this game at puzzles. I'm just so good at puzzles, they can't handle how good I am. I keep solving their puzzles faster than they want me to. I'm so intelligent. Okay. I don't like it here. I'm not a fan of this. Okay. Up, up, right, up, up. This way. Up. Stuff. Up. This way. Up. So I think that the 2 stayed here, so it doesn't matter what order they're in. Because the 2 didn't move. So any of these counts as its, like, finishing spot. What were the two that I had over here? I forget. I deleted them and now I forgot. Somebody tell me what my last command line was. If you're able to. It was up, right, up? Okay. Just so that I have them sitting there so I can see them with my brain. Alright. Up, up, sideways, up, up, this way, up, stuck, up, sideways, up, and that one stuck that there. Up, up, sideways, up, up again, sideways, up, and that stuck that there, so the rest of it doesn't matter. Up, up, this way, up, up, stuck, stuck, this away, up, that away. Maybe I need to do up again? Just to get that one, like, doing an extra up move to make sure that it's there? Maybe? Maybe they do want me to do all of it? I'm afraid. Just for like extra insurance. Sideways, up, sideways, up. That would get stuck on 2. Sideways. It got stuck on 3, I think. First left I have there isn't needed. With this one? I mean, it's the only left. Do I not have to do a left? Is it not needed in a way that will bungle the remainder of the movements? Or is it not needed in a way that it's not necessary, but it's also not hurting me? I can't tell. So if I ignore that... Like, should I move them all up? Simulated as a right turn in your brain. Well, I have to delete that in order to do that because I'm looking at this as I move it. Okay, up, up. This, up, right, up. Okay, so that would put that there. Right, up. My brain's not working right now. Up, right, up, right, up. That would put number 2 there. Up. Stuck, 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 stuck. And we have to go left at some point because otherwise 3 is stuck permanently. Because 3 has one above and to the right. So if I never have a left in there, I need to put a left somewhere later. So, at what point did these make it up? This one is up, right, right, up. So right here for number 2. Up, right, up, right, up. So it's here for both of them, I guess. Both of them make it there in that amount of movements. Up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. Okay. Up, right, up, right, up. Then we throw in a left. 1 and 2 are over here on either side, right? And then 3 would go in there. So that would be another right, up, right, up, left, up, up. Maybe. It still doesn't use all of them, though, which makes me a little bit paranoid. Stuff. Up, right, up, right, up. Yeah, okay, so I think then 3 would go in the middle one. If they want them in order, then I don't know what to do. Okay. Let's see. they tell me I'm wrong because they're not in order, I'm gonna be really sad. There's no indication that they have to be in number order, so if the game is lying to me again, that's on them. Okay. There's so much repeating of directions going on in my brain. How? Please tell me how. All lifts react at once to the commands you sequence, keeping some blocked by barriers, while other ones move is the only way to successfully navigate the lifts into position while avoiding the bear traps. Great. Got it. I understand. Yay.
That's it! Let's get out of here!
I see you.
Why?
Oh no, it's gnomes. So anyway, I started blasting. God, that's loud in my ears. They eat bullets! These guys suck. These guys are the worst. Close his eyes to shoot gun. Everybody stop screaming! Well, he's been eaten by gnomes. Rest in peace.
Well done, Agent.
Tethers.
Heck of a job. You got that factory back open, and the president is pleased as punch.
Really?
Well, he was never actually aware of the West Wing's eraser shortage. But rest assured, I'm sure he's happy to have not had to strike anything through.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Now back to work.
Sir, about the factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
I guess he's just dead in the woods.
Any missing persons can be handled by local law enforcement.
But
you did your
local
job.
law
That'll be
enforcement's
all.
bad at it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tethers, what's a 9-letter word for baffling?
Recondite, sir.
Oh, we learned a new word today.
Thanks a million, Tethers. No wonder you're our star puzzle agent.
Thank you, sir.
Did we at least get a promotion? Probably not. Is that it? No, where's my happy ending? I did all those puzzles, I don't even get a happy ending. Is there more than one ending to this game? Or is that just it, no matter what? After the credits, I'll check. I don't think so. Dang. How could they do that to me? I wanted to fight the gnomes. There's a sequel. I did see that there were multiple puzzle agent games. Jonathan Banks and Jonathan Scrow. Imagine being named Jonathan. That's horrible. Poor guy. Puzzled good. That's because a lot of them were baby puzzles. At least I didn't use crazy amounts of cheating. Only a little bit. Usually I'm cheating constantly the whole time. I cheated twice by looking at a guide and used like 5 hints that didn't actually hint anything to me, so I don't think they count. Imagine Jonathan was a VTuber doing his Donathon. The Jonathan Donathon. Somebody should do that. Just do all the work becoming famous, pretend your name is Jonathan, or if you're lucky enough to actually be named that, and then do a Donathon, and then disappear from the internet and steal all of the money. People will be willing to donate a bunch to you because it's funny, it's haha funny. So you'll get probably a lot more than you would otherwise. And then you get to steal all that and leave and never return. The greatest heist, the perfect crime. Kid Beyond, is that somebody's real actual name? Or is that a stage name of somebody that I don't know about? That's probably worse than Jonathan, if that's their, like, legal birth certificate name. You see the stream and start crying. I'm sorry, kid. I didn't mean it. Why is NASA here? Where did NASA come from? The National Consortium of Bubblegum Manufacturers also? Some of those are probably jokes, right? Me! They thanked me. That means the game's good. I'm not even mad about all the failures. They thanked me, so it's okay. The otters? I wasn't even looking. Stop playing scare chords at me! There's not even a gnome on screen. Oh, there he is. Eating his Hubba Bubba bubblegum. There's puzzle free play. Oh boy. I'm a prodigious puzzle genius, by the way. I cost the taxpayers $3,403,000, wait. Yeah. $3,403,934.08. Horrible, horrible, evil puzzle. Awful. There are a couple that I missed because they were, not plot relevant. But that's fine. Should we do the ones that are not plot relevant? Let's see. The varsity muskrats are still working hard at Hank's window shop. Help them complete a pass without breaking any glass. Alright, it's another one of this. Strategy. Strategy. That breaks glass. Get them all. Get them all. Strategy. I like this one. I like this one. I don't actually have to use my brain and think. Okay, he's connected to everyone. Everybody's gotta be connected to all their guys. All their buddies. This is not the intended solution. I love weaving my tangled web. Okay. Alrighty. My giant brain. Okay, that one breaks glass. That one also breaks glass. Okay, that one doesn't. Okay, my ingenious method, I may have been a little, either overzealous in my deletion or confused in my connecting them. Okay, that breaks glass. That doesn't. Okay, we gotta make a loop. I gotta figure out how to make a loop. It's like how computer solves these math problems brute force. I love brute force. It's my favorite kind of force. Okay. I am going to actually have to use my brain a little bit on this one because some things are connected that I don't think should be. That breaks glass. Breaks glass. That breaks. Any pass from this guy that isn't this one breaks glass. Good, that one breaks glass. That one also breaks glass, but I didn't mean to put that there. Oh my god, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, please. I'm begging you. Why is it still here? Get that out and stop. They're connecting. I don't want them to connect. Oh my god. It's not letting me delete this one. Oh, I don't like it. I had to reset it. My strategy. My big, beautiful strategy.
Stop making lines. I didn't tell you to do that.
Okay. Okay, the strategy did not work quite as well as I wanted it to. How on earth does this guy get a ball? Beer? Okay. Sorry, I don't understand your computer joke. There really are very few jokes that I understand. It has to be a very common knowledge NPC joke for me to get it. Okay. Who's missing? This one just has a straight line, so connect those two. I'm not sure if we need that there. No, because that has to they have to connect somewhere. I thought this one was maybe he doesn't need to be connected to this guy, this guy. Well, this works. You guys, they've made it confusing to me now. Or maybe I've made it confusing to myself. It's unclear. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get these three in on it. Yeah, just help them complete a pass. I don't like how many lines it's making without my consent. Back in the day, I had to memorize and write down on paper sorting algorithms. That's gross. I hate that. I have never and will never understand any sort of algorithm of any kind. I barely know how to write basic HTML. Not a fan of this one, boys. I don't like that sometimes it just forces me against, like, it's not deleting the line. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have decided to do the additional puzzles. May have been a poor choice. The only pass this guy can make is to this one. We can make a pass here. I made a bad choice tonight. I made a foolish decision. Top right shouldn't pass the top left. If you say so. I'm having trouble following it just because there's no, like, line to indicate what's over or under. So it's confusing me. So they just go straight through each other. Is that the only pass we can make? I think it is. Looks like I might be right. Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, I did it. At least I've somewhat redeemed myself for my bungling of other puzzles. We have super bugs in boxes and hot hawks. Let's see. Once again, Loner Steve needs your help to attach bags to birds. Don't forget the rules. Mallard can carry 2 gnomes per leg, now 1.5. A bluebird 1. Every bird shown is carrying something. Every bird shown carrying something is carrying its maximum. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly between 2 legs. Legs cannot cross. Okay. Oh no. More mad. He can carry 2 gnomes. So he's got 4. That's 1.5 for each leg, 3. 1 for each leg is 2. He's carrying 2 of that. Can I just have him carry it, or does he have to specifically be carrying 2? I feel like this one's too easy and that's scaring me. Rate must be balanced evenly between their legs. Okay, so that's the issue here. I don't know, is he allowed to carry less than 2 gnomes per leg? I feel like this works, technically. Like, he's capable of carrying 2 gnomes per leg. But he doesn't have to. He could just carry 1.5 if he really wants to. If he wants to slack off. I don't know, let's just see. Not like it matters. Dang! There's only one right way to tie up the ship. Well, okay. That's usually how puzzles work. It's not even like trying to give me like a here's a very slight vague hint. It's just like, you got it wrong. It's like, yeah, I know, you told me it was rejected and you played an extremely loud incorrect buzzer at me. I figured. I'm gonna ask for it. Every package must be attached to 1 or more birds, but not every bird needs to be attached to a package. Okay. Okay, I think we're good on these two. So one of these birds is allowed to just be lazy, if they really want to. Okay, we gotta have somebody holding this one up. Maybe this one doesn't even need to be here. Maybe he can be here. No, probably not. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Why did they make so many of, like, 3 puzzles that aren't even relevant? They made 3 different versions of this and the bug one. Why did they want me to do this puzzle so bad? What is this supposed to teach me? Okay. You were on the right track earlier. Which track? Because I think I've jumped the tracks like maybe 3 times since I started. This one, I feel like has to get that just because there's no other way that you can get anything without overlapping something. One of the bluebirds on the left. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to happen. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't really get it. I don't understand. Too many numbers in my head. It shuts down my thinking centers. Okay. Mallard can carry 2 gnomes per leg, and owl 1.5, and bluebird 1. Every bird shown carrying something is carrying its maximum. Well, there's no bird shown carrying anything, so it doesn't matter. Birds may team up on heavy loads. Freight must be balanced evenly between legs. Okay. Well, he's got 2 of them. We still have this one, though. Is he allowed to just be a slacker and carry half a gnome per leg? I feel like they should just, like, invest in a small plane. Did you hear me making, like, the horrible throat noises just then? Was that audible? Okay. I can never tell what is and isn't picked up on my mic. Because sometimes it, like, doesn't pick up noises that I think are really incredibly loud and obvious, and then other times it picks up things that I didn't even notice happening. Let's just listen to Eilis make noises of discomfort like The Grudge. Like the ghost from The Grudge. As well as your random clapping hand. That's not clapping, that's me cracking my knuckles. I have very clicking and poppy hands. I'm just, every second of my life, I'm cracking some sort of bone. I don't get get it, you guys. I don't understand this one. I'm confused by it. It might be stupid, but also it is 2:40 a.m. I'm gonna ask for another hint. It's fine. I'm sure the taxpayers won't mind. Please, a more hint. Here's part of the solution. Oh, what's all this then? Okay, let me snip that. Okay. I'm done. Let's just reset all of them and copied some of the solution. Okay. So this I guess. This bird here, and then this one here. And that goes up to the duck, and then the duck goes over here, I guess. This is just, they're just showing me like a significant part of the solution on this one. How many pencils does that say? He just likes sharpening them. My mom used to keep Ticonderoga pencils in the house, specifically Ticonderoga, the yellow ones, and just every once in a while she would sharpen a pencil just so she could smell it, because she really liked the smell of the wood. There's lore about my mom. Okay, the image is like different. It has different ropes. It's confusing me. Sharpening your pencil in class is like taking a smoke break when you're 8. We had in my school like wall sharpeners because my school was really, really old, so we had a bunch of really old stuff. So we had like a big chunky metal sharpener on the wall that you had to hold a handle and like rotate it manually. But it was like in the front of the room, so everybody would just stare at you while you were sharpening your pencils. Okay, I need to focus. The image that they gave me is like confusing me because it looks like things are spaced slightly differently. And so I feel like I might be going a little insane. I feel like even the bit that they showed me is not making it correct. I don't get it. Stop sharpening pencils! He's gonna huff too many pencil fumes. Okay. So I know for a fact that this bird is on these just because of the image that I have snipped and I'm looking at. There's a red one and there's a green one and the arms are in the right position and everything. So it's definitely this one is doing this. I feel like the spacing of the birds is weird. Is this one doing it and not the mallard? Maybe. That might be it. That might be what I'm missing. Someone buy your mom a wood-scented candle. Scented candles never really smell like what they're supposed to smell like, though. Maybe it's just because every time I walked into a Yankee Candle as a child to smell the candles, there was like a bunch of other candle fumes about, so it all sort of melted into one scent, but I feel like I've never smelled a candle that actually smells like what it's supposed to be. It just kind of smells like wax and perfume. Okay, I think this might be it. Because here, in the image that you can't see but that I'm looking at in the corner, it's like touching a wing. So I think both of these bluebirds need to be holding something. It's getting both of those. This guy's getting this one. So this one's holding these two. This one's holding 2 from here. This guy's holding 2 here. And 2 here. We have this guy, and then this, and then these? Maybe? There's like really strong wind. They're all swinging to the right really hard. These guys are gonna follow this guy and die. Okay. I think that might be right. He's carrying 3. This guy's carrying 2. He's carrying 2 from here. This guy's carrying 2 from here. He's carrying 2 from here too. There's 1. There's 1. So that maybe that's it. Who knows? Yay! Alright. Doesn't really make me feel very happy about myself that I had to use 2 whole hands, but that's fine. Yeah, that setup in the beginning, the 10 nav is probably alright. Oh. I don't trust my own brain. Okay, we have 1 more. Let me try to get this without cheating. It is bugs in boxes, though, so I won't be able to do that. Once again, Daryl's bugs have busted loose. He really needs to figure out, like, get a terrarium or something. God, why are you boxing them in with push pins and string? At least draw, like, a little circle of chalk on the table or something. Connect the points of boxing back up, keeping the rules in mind. Okay. Enclose all the bugs, using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. A box can be any size, but must be 4-sided. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. The green ones need 3 squares. The pink puddle puller needs 2. Okay. I just give these guys their own box. 43, 43, 43. Oh, that's not enough. Dang. Okay. I don't trust myself to do that well. 1 here. These guys here. How many are there in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, they don't have enough. Okay. I'm steepling my fingers under my chin. You can't see it, but just know that I'm thinking very intently. Where's he getting all these bugs from? Why has he got so many bugs? Those pink ones look really distraught. They really don't want to be here. I know that this one isn't actually correct, but to see. Okay, these ones can share. These ones can also share. This most definitely is not the fewest possible boxes. He's got 4, which I feel might be wrong, might be cheating. And it makes this a weird shape. What's segregating them all in their own special spot? But this one is like a weird shape. It's not actually a box. This has to be up here, but then he only gets 2. And there's not 9. I'm still not sure if they need 3 unoccupied spaces or if they're allowed to share a box with one of their friends. Just as long as they don't both stand in it at the same time. Never doubt yourself. No, always constantly doubt myself every day of my life. I've never done anything correct on the first try ever. If I have, it was dumb luck and not through any skill of my own. I'm just gonna keep staring at it until I get annoyed about how long I've been staring at it, and then I'm gonna click submit, and it's gonna tell me that I'm wrong, and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna groan really dramatically. I'm so sorry about all the pencil sharpening. I'm hearing it too. Don't worry, we're suffering together through the pencil sharpening. Tough left. Needs more room. Yeah. I know that. Because I don't think that they can share squares. I'm just not sure about how I need to do this. Be the reason your neighbors wake up in the middle of the night. No, I can't. I already make enough annoying noises. I can't wake the poor people up at 2:53 a.m. I can't think. I'm done thinking for the night. It's not working. Put them all in a big box on the bottom. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would need 15 squares. You guys, bad news, there's only 12. I don't even remember what my first idea was, so I can't even go back to it. This one doesn't work. I don't remember what it was. I usually keep my phone next to me, but my phone just died. I just looked over at it like 3 minutes ago and it said shutting down. So I can't even look if anybody tries to send me the picture. Oh no! I need to get the snipping tool away from me. It's still sitting in the corner. Okay. I was just about to take a screenshot. Sorry, man. I'm gonna have to do this with my own brain. Does this work? I had 7 boxes if that helps. Not really. Okay, wait. There's 3 here, so there needs to be 9 boxes. There's not 9 boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, did I have these 2 segregated? I feel like every time I've segregated these 2 first. This one here, maybe, who knows? Mystery. This one there. That's 3 boxes already. But I have to loop this guy in somewhere. Because otherwise these are gonna be like oddly shaped. And I'm fairly certain that this isn't like the least possible amount. Okay. So these guys are locked up. So this guy would have to be like that. We're 1 box short on these guys. This guy either has to be this way or this way or this way. These guys aren't in an actual square box, so that doesn't work either. I don't like this bug puzzle. I'm not having a good time with the bug puzzle. I don't want to pick a hint because that feels like losing. But I don't know if I have the ability right now. Can you please stop sharpening your pencils? I'm begging you. You know what? We're muting audio capture. You guys don't have to listen to him sharpening his pencils. Utter silence. Office work simulator. He needs to be typing on a computer more for that, but I guess this was made. This is an old game. This is from a while ago. This is from the before times when people used pencils. I keep doing the same thing multiple times and it's just not working. Animal Crossing time! Okay. No matter what I do, these guys are in like a weird shape. I need to get these guys to a proper square shape. So that those match up. But then these guys can't share. So now they're all in a weird shape and it doesn't work. The vertical line on the left is messing you up. Want this one? That's not the right amount of boxes. I can't have that. This isn't enough for 3 of them. There need to be 9 and there's only 8. So this guy can't be included. Why is this the hardest puzzle in the game? Can I just do these guys? Is that good? Is that normal? And he can get a spot. But then they're not in a square, so it doesn't work. They'll have to be perfect square rectangles. This? Wait, what did I do? I forget what I did. This is up like this. This is up like this. But then how do these guys have space? Do I have to do that? This feels like too many. It feels like it's gonna tell me that I'm wrong because there's too many lines. Enclose all the bugs using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. A box can be any size, but it must be 4-sided. Box is the same thing. Share box. Each green grass and whatever needs 3 squares. Each pink needs 2. Like, it looks correct, and it is correct if you ignore the don't use a bunch of lines. I just feel like there's probably a line that I could delete somewhere. I'm afraid it's gonna tell me I'm wrong. I don't want to hear the extremely loud incorrect buzzer. Okay, I'm turning audio capture back on, so if they yell at me for getting it wrong, you can hear it too and feel bad. Okay, I gotta make sure everything is actually connected up, though, because apparently the first time I did this puzzle, I ruined it. Okay, let's see. Come on! Triumph for my last puzzle, please. Please. Yay! Thank God, okay. You guys, I'm so good at puzzles. I did it with no help. Look at all those puzzles. Ignore that one. Look at all those. Look at all my 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And we're not looking any further because I don't remember if the one after that was bad. I'm a genius! I only used 7 hints the entire time, which I'm kind of impressed about. Let's average it out to like 10 hints, because I did cheat a little without actually clicking on a hint. But that's pretty good. We have a little thing for entry 17, but there's no entry. That's mysterious. 2 of them were after I beat the game. Yeah. I'm so good at puzzles. You guys, I've redeemed myself. I'm not bad at puzzles anymore. Okay. Main menu, I guess. There it is. Eilis Umbra puzzle agent. Okay. I do kind of want to check on Steam, just because the entry 17 being empty and the guy just getting got by gnomes. Like, there are no other puzzles in the list. I feel like they have to be hiding something from me. Let me open up Steam. Probably not. There's probably nothing. But I just want to check. I just want to look. Is there any secret lore? Did they just get him? I hate it when somebody says walk through and then they just direct me to their YouTube channel. Leave me alone. I guess we'll just go to the puzzle solutions thing and go all the way at the bottom. Is there a secret puzzle I missed? No? Just the hydraulics one? Okay. Well, I guess that guy's just dead in the woods. Rest in peace, that guy. They gave me no closure! Nothing! He's just out there, getting eaten by gnomes! Well, at least I did kinda well in the puzzle game, that's the important part. He's not even real. You guys, I hate to say it, but the characters in the video game aren't real people, and I probably shouldn't care about them. Just another day at the office. Should I tell the president about the gnomes? Do you think he should be informed about the gnome situation? What if they come to DC? What if the president gets kidnapped by gnomes? I'm predicting the plot of the next game, and the gnomes come back and they kidnap the president. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. Alright. Well, that's the end of that. That was probably the most successful puzzle game I've ever played. Helped very much by the fact that the majority of them were baby puzzles, but I'm okay with that. I love a good baby puzzle for babies. I'll probably at some point play the other ones in the series. Don't know when, but eventually. Whenever I need to feel good about myself, I'll play through the tutorial of the second game and then I won't go any further. That's better than the actual sequel. The president doesn't get kidnapped by gnomes in this, dude. I told you not to tell me. You're implying. Okay. You can recommend another now? Sure, please do. There is no guarantee that I will actually play a game because I'm cheap and picky and also forgetful, but Firewatch. Regrettably, I actually don't think I can play Firewatch just because when it came out, I did watch many, many YouTubers play it, and I'm very aware of like the plot and the ending of that game. It like lives in the back of my brain. It's just information that I know. It probably wouldn't be very useful as a stream. I would just be like, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. It's so late. Why did I play a puzzle game for 5.5 hours? Why'd I do that? I thought that I would stop partway through, but I just couldn't really tell when the story was gonna end. So I just played the whole game by accident. Maybe Infra if you like exploring. I actually already have Infra on my Steam account. I have that. I was planning to play it at some point. So that will happen. Most definitely. I did watch somebody on YouTube play, like, I don't know, like the first 30 minutes of that game, but I never watched the rest of it. So I am not as aware of it as I am of some other games. Alright, so that I don't sit here and talk until 4 a.m. about nothing, I'm gonna go now. Everybody, also go to sleep. I don't care what time it is. Take a nap. Good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night.